pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello, hello, and welcome to your Christmas Eve show. How exciting. We have got a wonderfully festive, very, very busy showcase planned for you for Christmas Eve. Welcome to the show. I hope you're very, very well. I hope you're cozy in your pajamas maybe. If you're watching on the sofa, you got a nice little blanket over with a nice hot cup of coffee or a cup of tea. Welcome to the show. It's the only time of the year where it is totally acceptable to eat chocolate before 8 a.m. We've already had, let me show you. So Kinga, so in Poland, in Poland, it is tradition to give presents on Christmas Eve. I didn't know that, but now we know for next year. So I've got Eva's present, little gift for tomorrow. And she's given us, look, all these amazing Polish chocolates. I've already had a little rummage. Look at this. That one looks good, doesn't it? How do you know just from the wrapper which one is going to be like your fave? Which one would you go for? Oh, coconut. I'm going for that one. I'm a nuts person. So she's done a lovely little present. Also, it's Roscoe's last day before he's going to have Christmas Day at home with the family tomorrow. That's exciting, Roscoe. That is exciting. You're going to have the lovely screams of the children first thing in the morning. What time do yours get up? Last year was 5. See, mine will get up early tomorrow. They were actually asleep this morning when I left the house. They were still asleep, my two. Nicholas is absolutely loving being 13. It's his first teenage his first teenage holiday, off school. And for 3 days, he said, I'm just having a chilled, lazy Sunday, Mum. So I said, what does that mean? He says, I'm just having a chilled, lazy Sunday. I'm just going to stay in like my sweats. Yeah. And he was like, hanging out. That was on Sunday. Then on Monday, I was like, right, what are we doing today then? And he was like, I just want to chill. And I was like, you can't do nothing for like a second day running. He was like, I've had a shower. So I was like, okay. So then, I was like, right, what are we doing? And he was like, shall we just chill? And I was like, is this what was I like this as a teenager? He just wants to hang out at the house. But we did, they did football on Monday night. So there's something called a football factory, and it's like indoor, I guess they're 5-a-side pitches. So you can just hire the pitch. So him and about 15 of his mates just went into this wonderful football thing. And then yesterday they did the trampoline park local to us for an hour and a half. And I thought, are they going to be a bit big? No, they absolutely loved it. And it's really good to give them something to do and something a bit active, because mine aren't good at staying in the house for too long. They get a bit ants in their pants. I don't know about yours. Anyway, so they watched a Christmas movie last night, and they're still asleep when I left this morning. But I know tomorrow they'll be up early because it's actual Christmas, isn't it? So they'll be up early. And I mean, we've eaten. I'm going to do the Christmas food shop on Monday, and boy, have we eaten. I don't know what, something I ate yesterday. I went up to bed. I said, Dave, I look 6 months pregnant. Something I'd eaten had obviously just made me really bloated, right? And I looked, I'm not even kidding, I looked 6 months pregnant. So I sent a picture to my mom, and I said, I've got something to tell you. I said, you're going to be a great, as in like cheese, a great grandma. And she was like, what's happened? I was like, I don't know what's happened, but thankfully it's gone. But I genuinely looked like I could have been pregnant. But isn't that what Christmas is for? It's for elasticated trousers. That's what we're doing. Gorgeous to have your company on Christmas Eve. Thank you so much for joining us today. Well, let me tell you about what we've got coming up, because it's quite an exciting show. We've been doing, on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, our 8 o'clock shows. We did some sale. And the reason being is, one, we've got lots of new pieces arriving in the new year. So our poor warehouse, our poor vault has been absolutely stacked with rafters since like October, hasn't it, Roscoe? Like literally they are running out of space. So they've asked us to do a little bit of clearing. On top of that, we've got brand new designs, brand new jewellery, brand new projects landing for the new year. So we want to make sure we've got plenty of space to be able to receive them. So we are today going to do another hour of sale, but you get an added bonus. We're extending it. We're doing 2 hours of sale, which is really exciting. It'll probably work out more like 2.5 because of all the pieces we've got to bring you. So instead of doing our early bird this morning at 8 a.m, we're actually going to do 2 and a bit hours of sale and then the early bird, if that's okay, just because we want to squeeze all the extra pennies out of our sale items for you. So everybody will be happy and thankful that we've gone so low on our sale items. We're just going to push our early bird to mid-morning. Here is your gorgeous, these are the cutest jingle bells. They are white topaz, a beautiful bow, a wonderful bell, and they are wonderful to wear all year round or save for your Christmas makes. They're absolutely fabulous. So they're going to be coming up just after 10 a.m. So we're going to do 2 and a bit hours of sale. Then we're going to do your early bird. Then we're going to do our Wall of Fame. And we've got 20 entries into the Wall of Fame today. We've got a lot. The Wall of Fame is going to be fab. Then your deal of the day today, you might have noticed this wonderful winter blue. This is, it's been months, isn't it, Roscoe, since you sourced. I mean, when I very first started on JewelleryMaker, we had maybe 2 showcases of Amazonite that Ross had bought. I've had 1 Amazonite showcase that, I don't think it was bought by you, was it, Roscoe? Or it was the one where you said no. Do you remember? And he halved his price. So we've had that one, but we haven't had super, you know, this is like AAA grade. This is really high end, stunning Amazonite. And I've been trying to get my hands on this all year for you. Our sister channel got a bit of a preview of this and I was not happy about that. I said, no, we want it on JewelleryMaker. So I've kind of put my foot down and they're fortunately letting us do this incredible Amazonite today for Christmas Eve. So that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Best of Burma. Our Burmese event a few weeks ago, thank you. Our Burmese event a couple of weeks ago, we brought to you some amazing black spinels, some purple and orange garnet, some rubies, some zircon. So that's coming up, Best of Burma at 11 a.m. And then 12 o'clock, you need to stay tuned. 12 o'clock, you need to stay tuned to see what's coming up. Now, before we get into our show, we're going to open box number 24, which is our final box on the Advent calendar. And 22, 23, 24. Remember, you can actually take all of these off and repurpose these bags. So it was silver jump rings for 24. And let me show you what our wonderful Yvonne has made with your jump rings. Now, she's been very, very clever and soldered a beautiful flower onto this silver pendant. How gorgeous is that? Really, really beautiful. Yvonne also made our gorgeous Amazonite jewellery. This is coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. But she made these wonderful pieces to show you. I think they're gorgeous, don't you? I think they're absolutely gorgeous. So thank you so much, Yvonne, for your make. We really hope you've enjoyed your Advent calendar. And if you missed out on the Advent calendar, then you can join look at that magic, the magic of television. You can join us for next year's Advent because we'd love to have you. Who's excited for 2026? Who's excited for JewelleryMaker 2026? We've got some amazing things happening. Really, really exciting. Now, I'm just going to have to just pull my little box closer, if that's okay, so that I can bring to you these fabulous deals. We've got a very awkward cable right in the middle of this little seating area. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Okay. I'm actually just going to bring everything over a little bit. Move my chocolates. Oh, has anybody messaged us in? I'd love a little, should we do a little vote? Who's had chocolate already today?
Me.
Message us in. Let's do a little vote. Michael Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a tick for yes. Stephanie Joseph? Yes, I had a truffle. What about you, Roscoe? Have you had chocolate yet? He hasn't. He hasn't had chocolate yet. So, yeah, he's saving it. He's got a lot of chocolate to eat. What about you, KP? Have you had chocolate? Yeah, tried one of the Polish ones as well. Eva, have you had chocolate yet today? No. No, Eva's a good girl. Eva and Ross. So 3-2 in the studio. Message us in and let us know. I actually did have a healthy breakfast, but never mind. Never mind, it's Christmas Eve. Right then, we're going to start with number 20. Okie dokie. Start with number 20. This is, ooh. Now, seeing as it's Christmas Eve, we're not going to do 3 £1 Christmas deals. We're actually going to do a couple more than that. So these are your little gems that you can set into these little crown settings. Maybe you could make a bracelet, you could make earrings, you can make all sorts with these. If they don't quite fit in easily, you can just bend them out a little bit. Now, you can't shop ahead today because it's a 2-hour sale event. If we did our sort of normal 8 o'clock, we'd have to finish the timer early. It is just like a regular showcase where unfortunately you can't shop ahead. This is your rose gold plated base metal cup connectors with your 2 loops and your flat glass stones. It's £1 auction. Absolutely beautiful. I love that red one. The red against the purple is really lovely, isn't it? It is a single pound. It's £1 today. I couldn't find anything in the town yesterday for £1. Wasn't too busy actually. How's everybody else's shopping been? The supermarkets are mad. The supermarkets are mad. I went to Aldi on Monday and I thought, do you know what? I'll put my headphones on, listen to my audiobook, stay calm. If it takes a bit longer, it takes a bit longer. No problem. What's the worst that can happen? I got rammed 4 times by trolleys. I got rammed in Aldi, of all places. Right, next up, 22. Okay. Let me show you. Now, this is similar. Yeah, I just didn't realise it would be like that. And like people didn't apologise or anything. I know. And it wasn't people that you'd think it would be, you know. Yeah, exactly. Right, here you go. So you get 5 this time. Oh, I love those greens. Oh, look at that blue. That's fabulous, isn't it? So you can set these. You don't need any special tools either. You can actually just do this with the side of your pliers. You get 10 components. That works out at 10p a component. 10p a component. And these are quite heavy base metal, so they feel significant. You could put them together, couldn't you, and do a bracelet? Or like a necklace, do you know what I mean? Yeah, beautiful. Oh, that one went upside down. Right, keep on checking out. That is £1, or you could use a bit of glue, couldn't you? That'd be easy. Right, next up, 21. Okie dokie. So we've got all the pinks and the reds. Very festive. £1 it's going to be. Do you like my Christmas nails? No, I don't. I normally do nude all year, except for Christmas. So I thought I'd do a little bit of a festive red, although it's giving a bit more vampire red, isn't it? Never mind. It's giving more vampire than Santa. Right, rose quartz over base metal. There you go. Look, that's beautiful. For £1, you can make a bracelet, or you could do a necklace, or you could do 5 different bracelets. 10p per component. How good is that? 10p per component. Okay, number 19. Okie dokie. Ooh. So this is the blues. Oh, this will be really popular. The blues with the silver. I haven't got a sore throat, by the way. I have made it, touch wood, all throughout December with I haven't had a cold. I had COVID in the summer. Other than that, touch wood, I've managed to avoid everything. I've just got a slightly strained voice, but it will be fine. We'll make it through. Otherwise, I'll be miming by 12 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so look at this one. Again, you could turn it into earrings. You can take the anchor points off if you want. That is such a good deal. £1 for all 5 of these. That's 10p a component. I love the colours together, don't you? It's like mystic topaz and beautiful Swiss. I think they are like colours of topaz, aren't they? So cute. And £1. Good morning. Message us in. Have you had chocolate yet this morning? Or if you've had any cheese. The problem with the cheese is it's just there in the fridge, isn't it? It's just waiting, saying hello. Every time I open the fridge, it talks to me. Yeah, it says hello me. Exactly. How do you get a bear to come out of the woods? You say, come on bear. My friend, her like party trick, she's got like 20 cheese related jokes. She can just reel them off like one at a time. I can't remember them, but it's so funny. Yeah, it is a skill. She can do a song, you know, she can do like lyrics, like, yeah, it's amazing. It's quite a talent. Now, are these different from the, I think they're similar. Similar. Silver plated base metal rectangle bezel connectors again. You could use just a little bit of glue, a little bit of E6000. Yeah, I think they're similar, aren't they? Oh, I'll tell you what it is. So these connectors, I'm a jewellery maker now, I can notice these things. Those have got anchor points north and south. These have got 2 anchor points on either side, but they're the same colour, so you can use them, you know, correspondingly. They're £1, a singular £1. How good is that? Good morning and Merry Christmas Eve to you. I hope you're very, very well. Send on in your messages. I'd love to hear from you today. I don't have a guest designer with me, so you can help me with some designing, and also your jewellery maker tips would be fabulous as well. Well done, Anthony and Anne and Sheila and Pam and Alison and Kathy. Also, do you know something funny that happened yesterday? So, as you all know, I have got ADHD, right, which makes me not very good with organisational things, dates and appointments and stuff like that. And my friend messaged me at sort of 20 to 5 last night, and she said, "Oh, babe, I'm going to have to cancel tonight. We've just got back from shopping all day, and John's not fit. He's going to go and have a drink with his friend." And I hadn't got a clue what I was supposed to be doing with that. I was like, I've got no idea what plans I'd made with Lucy. So I replied saying, "Don't worry, my pajamas are calling me anyway." so I still don't know what I was supposed to be doing. But I'll admit to it next time I see her. I'll say, what were we meant to be doing that night before Christmas Eve? Because I don't even remember. I'm terrible like that. Well, I'm a lot better than I used to be. When I was younger, I'd just get a phone call and they say, "Where are you?" I go, "What? I'm meant to be meeting you for a coffee." And I'm like, yeah, it's terrible, but I'm a lot better now. Right, £1, yeah. Okay, there's a famous cheese song. Oh yeah, sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? I chat the world and the veggies. Everybody's looking for Stilton. Yes, Roscoe. That is so good. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. That is absolutely brilliant. That is me. This is my week of cheese. Yeah, I said to somebody on Monday, Merry Cheese Week. Right, next up. Let's do another pound deal. 27. Okie dokie. Come here, Mr. 27. For £1. That's naughty. We've got quite a few loose stones this hour. We're going to do some cheeky deals. This is a fancy cut Brazilian amethyst. It's a hexagon step. That sounds like a new dance, doesn't it, the hexagon step? It's not though, it's a gemstone cut. Have a look at this. That colour is gorgeous, isn't it? That colour is absolutely beautiful. And it is a big carat weight as well. I know. £4.25 carats. 4 1/4 carat. Look at the blue. That's where we should be done. That's where we should be finished. Who would like a £1 auction this morning on this amazing amethyst hexagon shape? 10 mils. Ready? Do not miss out. Do not miss out. Multi-buy on your beautiful hexagonal step. Wonderful, wonderful amethyst. Rich and incredible colour. Ready? Thomas has just bought 10. I'm not surprised. You could probably resell them, couldn't you? At £1 each. Are you ready? Oh, and Roscoe, it's on a 3 split pay. 33p on the split pay. 30. Let's see if it comes up. Interest free. Ready? We will not charge your interest on your 33p. Never seen that before. Never seen that before. Every little helps. 33p. Is that still the tagline of Tesco? Has it changed? Every little helps. No, no. Asda is Asda price. Ding ding. It's Tesco. Yeah, Sainsbury's is Taste the Difference. Morrison's is something. Ah, what is Morrison's? Oh no! Don't Google it. Come on, we got this. Come on, brain. Morrison's. Something at Morrison's. Something at Morrison's. What is it? You've Googled it, haven't you? Go on then. More reasons to shop at Morrison's. What else is there? Marks and Spencer's. No, that's Asda. That's Asda price. Dun, dun. Little on price. Big on quality, little on price. Aldi. Yeah. What's been your favourite Christmas advert? I don't. We've got £1. We've got a 4.25 carat amethyst here for £1. Right. If there's ever a time I can talk about shopping, this is little on. This is big on quality, little on price. Aldi's make the everyday amazing. I've never heard of that. An Aldi thing. I didn't know. They need to do. Yeah, Aldi need to. They let the product do the talking, yeah, a bit like JewelleryMaker. Ours is create your own, share it. Right, let's have a little look. Next up, number 4. Kieran's here. How are you feeling, Kieran? Yeah? Oh, dear. Have a little look. This is your gorgeous golden obsidian. You're not going to do this for what I think you're going to do it for, are you? Roscoe? How low are we going on this one? This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous. Tell you what, we can't go to £1 because that would be ludicrous. But what we can do, I can hear Ross's thought processes. £2 this morning. I knew you were going to do that. £2 this morning. Susan, Pam, Maker, Aisha, Northamptonshire, Tracy, Amanda, Anne, Debbie and Dawn. And oh, goodness me, good morning. Who would like a £2 deal? Right, Christmas Eve, Santa's come early. £2. Absolutely amazing. Do you remember the other week when I said Toby looked like Santa's grandson or something? Just came out wrong. Somebody I said that Toby looks like Santa's grandson, and he was like, what a peculiar thing to say. But what happened is somebody messaged in to say, because Toby has kind of silver fox hair and is tan, and he said, oh, you look like Santa. And I said, you look too young. Yeah, I said, you look too young, you look like Santa's grandson. And then he was like, nobody's ever described me like that before. I meant it in a nice way. Let's do 46, okay. Oh, something we never see in a sale. This is Susie's, isn't it? Susie designed these. So this is jadeite, right? I think it's Burmese as well. And it's a double connector. So the idea with this is either you can do, say for instance, like a double bracelet, right? And then you've got 2 sort of spaces. So you can put that through there, and then you've got a double bracelet. Or you can do, imagine that's a lot longer, a necklace like that, and put them through the 2 drill holes. Yeah? There's loads of things you can do this, but this is your jadeite connector. It's double drilled, and you get 2 of them. Aren't you lucky? Double drilled, and you get 2 of them. Ready? We're going to give you a brand new low today. This is your Type A floating flower jadeite 2-hole brick. It is 16 by 18 by 18, and It's the wonderful Susie who's designed these. So there's lots of inspiration for pieces that you can make on Susie's Facebook page. We're going to do this for how much, Roscoe? Never. If you like a sale, you're watching the right show, because we're about to do this. This is jadeite, about to go under £10. Under £10. Yeah, one of them is really bicolour. One of them is really purple. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You all ready for Christmas, Michael? Yeah. I got a few. You was ready yesterday. I've got a couple things to wrap. That's it. Just a couple last things to wrap, and I've got a little bit of Christmas prep food-wise to do. I'm going to start the roasties and the mash, so that's ready, and then everything's pretty much ready. Do you have a turkey in it, something else, or just a turkey? 3 birds. Ah, and they're good cooks. Wow, that's exciting. 3 birds. Roscoe, have you got just turkey, or you got turkey and? Duck or goose, really, in the Murdoch household? Yeah. I don't think I've ever had goose. What about you, Chrissy? She's going out for food. Nobody's cooking. You can out for a curry. I've heard people doing that, you know. I've heard people say, we're going out for a curry on Christmas. Have you ever done that before? Never been out for Christmas food, going for a curry on Christmas. Let us know, what are your plans? I'd love to hear from you. Right, these aren't going fast enough, guys. Shall we go lower? It's a sale. Shall we go lower? Right, are you ready? Okay. £10 isn't low enough, apparently, for our sale today. So we're going to take this. I know, it's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And you'll find loads of ways to use them as well. We don't normally do jadeite in the sale. We are doing some clearing today. We should be done here. That's your sale price. But how about this? £8 today. That's £4 each. £4 each. That's amazing, isn't it? £4 each today. You get to check that out. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out today. That is your pre-January sale. Okay, shall we see who's watching? Okay, message us in. Have we not got many messages in? I've had a couple. Morning all at JewelleryMaker. Merry Christmas. I have had orange matchmakers and cheesy quavers for breakfast. Oops, Mandy, that's the kind of Christmas I like. She's already gone for an orange matchmaker. I had a little chocolate truffle, a little, like something like this, little Polish one. Oh, that one looks good, doesn't it? Look how big, I'm not being funny, look how big these chocolates are. They are much bigger than the chocolates that I've got from Cadbury's. Is it Nestle, just Quality Street? You need to take a look at these Polish ones because they're massive. Right, next up, 34. More jadeite, okay. We're gonna see who's watching. 29 of these, right? That's all we got left. We're gonna sell these out. Launched in September, really? 2022. It's okay, I think it just needs a little moment. I'm just having a hot flash, everyone, don't worry about it. It's just because I've got this jumper on in the studio. Right, yeah. I'm not technically having a hot flash, but I'm just a little warm this morning. It's because I've got this very thick jumper on. Right, we're gonna go down today to an amazing deal, a price that I bet you've never seen jadeite for before, but it's from 2022. This poor little jadeite has been sat in our warehouse and we don't want it in there on its own. We want it in your make, we want you wearing it, we want it in your collection. It's been in the vault for 2 years. It's time. I always think about, you know, like Toy Story. I think about the jewellery like that. Yeah. I think about the gemstones sitting in the vault and I think, no, they don't want to be in the vault. They want to be at home with you. Ready? Flying out the door, £5. That is your incredible white jadeite for £5. No, because what will happen is, KP, I'll get too cold in a minute and then I don't want to be a diva. Right, hold the phone, eyes, well done. Next up, I've got 38. Now this is a bundle. I've got 2. 50-50. Blue jadeite, blue jasper and nephrite. This is a perfect yin and yang project, isn't it? The original yang colour is blue. No, yin is the blue, yang is the white. How gorgeous is that? Right, let's show you where this looks. That nephrite is amazing. Right, that nephrite is amazing. Let me show you where it launched. Let me show you where it launched. Hey, that would be a nice structure just on its own, the white nephrite. Or just the white. And then yeah. We shouldn't be at that price just for the white nephrite. Let's go to a brand new low. You're basically going to get a reduced price nephrite and a blue jasper for free. It's blue fossil jasper. Wow. This is ancient. This is blue fossil jasper. It's absolutely amazing. Are you ready? Okay, have a look at this. We're going to go. You can't go lower than that. No, Roscoe. You can't go lower than that. That is already phenomenal. This is blue fossil jasper. Right, white nephrite at the next price is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely amazing. You never get 6mm white nephrite, especially this pure, right? This is absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready today to take advantage of this? We're already too low. Your white nephrite with your beautiful fossil blue jasper. Take a look at this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We launched at £69.99. To do this today for £12.55 is craziness. Craziness. £12.55. Goodness me. That is so low for one of the nephrites. That is crazy. That's £100 strand, Ross. Just go for the white nephrite at that price, yeah. Give away the blue jasper. You don't want to know how much we're losing in this auction. £69.99 was the launch. Are we allowed to shop in the sale? Because that is really low. I'd love that nephrite. Okay, good luck. Next up. Oh yeah, I love this. Sakura agate. Beautiful, this is absolutely beautiful. So this is your Sakura agate. Guess where this launched? Right, let's show you. Look at that colour. Look at those oranges and pinks. Isn't that stunning? Now, you've got 2 split payment with this as well. So whatever sale price Roscoe is about to do, we're still going to offer you that split payment option. Are you ready today? Because you are getting such an exquisite Sakura agate in your column. Now you can collect these, you can turn them into jewellery with some clever wire work or some simple wire work. You could use seed beads to set this. Today, what? Right, it's £5 on split pay. It's £5 on split pay. High five. Elle says, my little one has had their Xmas Eve boxes this morning. My little ones have had their Xmas Eve boxes this morning and each have a giant chocolate coin. They didn't touch the sides. Christmas Eve breakfast. Woo! I know. I dread to think when I come back what's going to be left on the kitchen. Couldn't sleep last night. I'd eaten half of an 850 gram bar of Cadbury's dairy milk. What size is that one? That I found, so Ross's present for me, I found the biggest bar of chocolate I could find. Really? So that bar is 360 and John had half a 580 gram bar. Wow. He's had about a whole one of that size one, hasn't he? No wonder you couldn't sleep. Fiona says, the hour doesn't seem to have loaded on the web. Is there an issue? So we're doing it a little bit differently this morning. We're actually doing 2 hours of sale, so we can't load it onto the web. So don't worry, you will still be able to shop with us, but we can't do pre-orders just because we wanted to extend our sale to 2 hours. You can hear this in the background of the show this morning. So being at the cinema. Right, you ready? It's worth it. You out yourself, Michael. You're going again. Right, they're not going quick enough. They're not going quick enough. Right, 15 chances, £8.50. Woohoo! That is brilliant. That is a giveaway. That is an absolute giveaway. You've got it for £2.25 on your split pay. How good is that? £4.25 on your split pay. That is amazing. Go, 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 go for it. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We are talking about stunning Sakura agate, your wonderful pointed column. It is 16 by 45 mil. That is ridiculously low. Well done. Okay. Let's do number 40, Tanzanite next. This is December's birth gem. It's your beautiful Tanzanian treasure. We've got cabochon, Tanzanite. Ooh, even in a sale. Even in a sale, you're going to get 20% off. Even in a sale, you're going to get an extra 20% off. How gorgeous is this? $29.99, and you can take 20% off, and that's not even your sale price. Are you ready? Paula, Karen, Maker in Kent. Right. Should be $29.99. At JewelleryMaker, you get 20% off. Let me show you a price that would be really, really good, but it's not your price today. Let me show you a price that's really, really good, but it's not your price today. $7.99. So it's £6.40. Well, this is possibly the best price Tanzanite that you're ever going to get. Who would like this under £5? And then you get to take your 20% off. Giving it away, literally giving it away. Good morning and happy Christmas Eve to every single one of you. Would you like the best price Tanzanite I've ever done? This is 2.9 carats of Tanzanite in a cabochon. Under £5 with your 20% off, and still not done. Merry Christmas to every single one of you. Let's show you, if you like your high-end loose gemstones, item number 2 today is going to be an absolute incredible. This is John Saul. You're joking. Oh my gosh, in a clearance sale. Have you seen it, Ross? It's incredible. It's incredible. It's ruby, the colour of my nails. Oh my gosh. Right. If you want to get yourself 2 Tanzanites with 20% off, today it's £3, which is absolutely ridiculous. £3 today. Well, it's not, is it? It's £2.40 for 2 Tanzanite cabochons. Look. Oh, I've got something else. Oh, I tell you what's. I've got some. Yeah. I always struggle with these ones because you have to push it. Thank you. That one's fine. I've done that one. I've done that one. It's that one I can't open. this is the ruby that's coming up. It's John Soul ruby. So this is bought. So the Soul family were actually in Tanzania when tanzanite was found. They have been one of the biggest exporters of tanzanite, and they are fantastic for all Tanzanian gemstones. These rubies are absolutely incredible, and these are actually from the Soul family vault. How amazing is that? They're actually from the Soul family vault. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Good luck to every single one of you checking that out. Well done. Less than 20 chances left for your tanzanite. Your John Soul ruby is coming up at the end of the hour as a bit of a star buy. Okay, let's do showerite. I love showerite. In fact, I've had a little look at today's Wall of Fame. I think there's a showerite pendant. Yeah. Right. This is your showerite. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. It's £1. Are you all right, Roscoe? It's his last day before Christmas. He's just in holiday mode now. 20th of June, 2021 was last time this was on air. 20th of June, 2021. £1 today. That's amazing. £1 today. We are losing a lot of money this morning, but we are gaining a lot of jewellery makers, and that's what it's about. Next up, I've got number 10 and 11. What number was that? 5, yeah? Okay, number 10 and 11. So one of our guest designers created these beautiful jewellery mounts for us. So if you have a 5mm stone, just checking to see if I've got a 5mm round, I don't think I do, then you can set it into this beautiful bracelet. So this is Hayley Kruger's silver bracelet to fit a 5x5 round gemstone. You just have to set the prongs, which is pretty straightforward. A lot of people are scared about prong settings, but you can do it. It's solid sterling silver, and it will fit any 5x5 calibrated stone. Are you ready? How about this? 2.58 grams of silver. 2.58 grams of silver. I wonder what the silver price is at. Today, if you see any of your silver pieces, 925 solid sterling silver pieces, you definitely need to be checking them out. Okay, the next one, I mean, you can just wear it. You don't need to add the stone if you don't want to. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you've got 2 mounts in this one. We are clearing the lines today. How about that? Any silver jewellery, any silver components, definitely check them out. It's gone up again, Ross. Oh my gosh. Right, something we never see coming up next. Number 12. Let's guess the gemstone. I was looking at this. I think I know what it is, so I don't want to say it. Right, message us in, guess the gem. Christy, what do you think? Let me get it out. Is it a Tanzanian stone? Not strictly, but yeah. See? I can tell you the stone and the location without, just with my eyeballs. Do you know how I know this? Because we bought it from John Soul. You know, John Soul rubies. We bought this from John Soul as well. It is an extremely beautiful lavender spinel. This is Mahenge spinel from Tanzania. It's absolutely stunning. That could be an engagement ring. That's beautiful. Launched in 2021. This is definitely one for our big collectors. Phone lines have lit up. Look at all of our gemstone collectors coming in. Right, the highest price is way too low. Okay. The first price is way too low. very comfortable closing at this price point. Is that carat rate right? Right. There's 20. There's 20. Should be $49.99. The next price that you see, we're still not going to close at. Do you remember that there was a Tucson show, I think it was about 2022, where they, at Tucson, right, the price of the lavender material went up so much that at Tucson they were resorting their parcels. So anything that had a hint of lavender they were pulling out to resell at high prices. They were doing that at the fair. That's how much it went up that week. John, Angela, Janet, Tracy, Stacey. I've got Susan and Pam. Are you ready? We're under £20. We're not done there. This might be the deal of the hour for our gem collectors. This might be our deal of the hour. Have a look at this. Ready? Ross. That's Mahenge Spinel. That's Mahenge Spinel. This has been sat in the vault since 2021. That is crazy. I'm just going to see if I can weigh it because I think it looks bigger. Oops, I dropped the scales. At least I didn't drop the gemstone. Thank you. Right. Oops. Right. 3 in baskets. Let me see if I can. Yeah, mine says double that. Yeah, it looks a lot bigger. They've gone. They've gone. Do you know, I was watching, because you know what, I like watching, all of my, like, algorithm is eating stuff. Like, I don't know why. I don't like that, the ASMR eating. I don't like hearing people eat, but I just like watching people eat, apparently. And basically, this lady that I know is a champion. She does speed eating. Have you seen Leah Shakiva? She's got like 50 world records, and she eats like, she can eat like a Big Mac in like less than a minute and stuff like that. She's like a speed eater. So it keeps giving me people that eat. And there was this guy doing this pizza challenge, right? And it was like this huge pizza, something like this. And he's eating it, and he had to try and beat like 6 minutes or something. So he's on his last slice, and he knocked the timer off. So then it didn't count because the batteries fell out the back, and then it didn't count. So when I know. So then that he was like, oh, well, I'll have to come back and do it another day. And I was thinking, what? Like, it was massive, this pizza. Anyway, it just reminded me of that because I dropped that scales. And I thought, oh, no. Yeah, I've ruined the auction. Right, next up, Roscoe, what number is this? This is amazing. 2 of them. Wow. Oh my gosh. Right, you've got to make these into earrings. You have got to make these into earrings. Think of how gorgeous these would be. All natural. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Launched at 199. Launched at 199. Now, we're going to go really low. It's not on split pay. Okay, right. It should be on split pay. It's not. So we're going to take this. I mean, even the Nanhong is really good. We can't get Nanhong at the minute. Right, 2 carvings. These are jadeite carvings. They're incredible. They call this duck egg carving because it's really, really easy, really difficult to carve. Look at that. And the more holes, the more negative space, the better. Right, are you ready? More the merrier. 6 chances left. Ready? For both. That's £10 a component. That's £10 a component. Right, guys, this sale, this pre-January sale is ruthless. I've got Debbie, Lucy, Catherine in Northamptonshire, Paula. Right, we've got how many? 3. If you can, be as fast as you possibly can to get that. That is unreal value for money. £40. Oh my giddy Aunt Sally. That is absolutely incredible. £40 for 2 Nanhong agates, and your gemstones. Gail says, good morning to you all. In Japan, apparently, they have KFC for Christmas dinner. 2 of the team are nodding away. Have you heard that? Yeah. What is that about? That's a Japanese tradition. KFC on Christmas Day? Never. I've never heard of that before. 35. Okay, it must be like us saying we're going for a curry on Christmas Day. Okay, 37 then. Oh yeah, love this. KFC on Christmas Day.
It's kind of the same as having Coca-Cola for Day of the Dead, isn't it?
Yeah, is that a thing, is it?
Thing, yeah.
Oh, okay, you have Coca-Cola on Day of the Dead. De Morta. Right, this is beautiful. Nephrite carved flower. And then you get 6 mil round strand. That is really beautiful. It's Burmese green. Look at those greens. Burmese green and your nephrite. And then your nephrite carved stone. Absolutely beautiful. Message us in if you've got any, you know, because our lovely Eva is from Poland, so we're all trying to become more educated and learn more about Poland. So they do their gifts. Do you have food on Christmas Eve as well, Eva? Yeah? What do you have? What do you eat on Christmas Eve? What do you have to eat on Christmas Eve, or is it just a feast? Loads of food. Yeah? Fish and vegetables on Christmas Eve. Yeah, so there's a massive feast of fish and vegetables on Christmas Eve. And do you see all your family and everybody has a big party on Christmas Eve? Is the sort of Polish tradition. Let us know if you've got any traditions. I would love to hear from you. I really like that. I think it was Diane. No, it wasn't. It was somebody this week said they're seeing all their family on Christmas Eve. So then Christmas Day, you don't have to worry about going around everywhere. It was Yvonne. Right, we're under 30. Roscoe, you've got to stop at some point. What do you mean you're going again? My very first jadeite stretchy bracelet was £150. £150, and this is £30, and we're going again. Right, 10 seconds, multi-buy. 10 seconds, and we're going again. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Surrey, Lincolnshire, Northamptonshire, Cumbria, Shropshire, Wiltshire, Essex, Lincolnshire, Cornwall. That's the deal of the hour. That's the deal of the hour. Look. I'm like that Santa. Look. £6.65 on split pay. That's crazy. If you've got jewellery elastic, that is a bracelet. That is an easy make, gorgeous bracelet, isn't it? That's amazing. Look, Santa's saying, look at this. Look at her. £6.6. No, that's too low, Ross. That's too low. It is Christmas Eve. Should we do 35 then? Oh my gosh. Look at this. So this is carved from the very same stone, right? Carved from the very same stone. Right, so those are quartzite jade. And then I've got Amazonite, Chinese Amazonite. Okay, straight down to your price. Are you ready? 14 available. Okay, 14 available. How amazing is that? Good luck. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We've called these double hoops. These are so hard to carve. Right, phone lines have gone mad. Absolutely amazing. Welcome to Christmas Eve. You've got 2 and a bit hours of sale. How exciting is that? 23. Now, we've got a huge, really, okay, we've got a huge cabochon and a wonderful amethyst strand. But honestly, you're going to buy this next parcel because you're getting natural ruby. Honestly, that is amazing. Look at these rubies. Look at these rubies. This is absolutely perfect. If you like Susie's designs, right? Susie will often use natural rubies as a little sequence to accentuate central gemstones. So you could, in like a long line necklace, use maybe this many of the rubies, and it just makes the necklace so incredibly impressive. They're 3 mils as well. 3 mil ruby, natural ruby. I mean, a natural ruby strand at JewelleryMaker is normally at least £100. So you're getting your 4 mil round amethyst, you're getting your big cabochon, and then you are getting, just get this for the ruby, honestly. For the ruby alone, this is going to be absolutely unreal. Okay, let's go crazy. Merry Christmas Eve. Are you ready? Have a look at this. No. For the ruby alone, that's unbelievable. I'd get a couple just for the rubies. I'd get a couple just for the rubies. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Look how good it looks with, sorry, I don't mean to disregard the amethyst, but the ruby is the sort of king of this one, I'm afraid. If I grab that jade piece, right, you can accentuate this colour with the ruby. Can you see that? So you would put one on either side with maybe a spacer or a gold. That's amazing. Okay, well, that's brilliant. 25 is next. What number was that? That was 11, was it? Right, 25 is a selection. Birth gems. Birth gems? Right. Garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, topaz, crystal quartz, sorry, emeralds, moonstone, ruby, peridot, sapphire, opal, citrine, zircon, topaz. Where's December's birth gem then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's that? Where's December's gem then? Oh, it's the topaz. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's fine. I see. Right, are you ready? We're going to give you the whole set for one low price. At the moment, we're at £5 a stone. Still not done. At the moment, we are at £5 a stone. You ready for a crazy deal? How about £2 a stone? £2 a garnet? £2 the amethyst? £2 the ruby? £2 for the sapphire? £2 for the opal? Imagine if we bought those on individual. Imagine if we bought that on an individual, right? Where you had a drop down and you could pick your gemstones. Wouldn't be £2 then, would it? The best part is, we're not done, we're not finished. Right, call now and you can get yours home. Would you like this for under £20? Would you like it for under £20? You get 12 gemstones with the box, the emerald. Trilliant cut we don't see very often. The opal, look at that opal. Every pound, every penny. It's Christmas Eve, let's see what we can do. It's Christmas Eve. Let's see what we can do. Ready? Oh my word. £16.27. It's amazing. Right, Santa? 16.25, 16.27. That is absolutely brilliant. We're looking there at just over £1 a stone. Your rubies are next. Now these are Mark's Soul. Oh, John's Soul. So John is Mark's dad. Oh, this is Johnson Ruby. I thought you said John's Soul Ruby. That's okay. It's Johnson Ruby, not John's Soul Ruby. So it's not Tanzanian. Okay. Could be. It's Madagascan. Ah, it's okay. So this is your Johnson ruby. I thought you said Johnson. It does sound similar, doesn't it? It's your red Johnson ruby. There's a mine called the Johnson Mine in Madagascar. Beautiful. Right, you are going to get an absolutely brilliant deal for this. A brilliant deal. Right, shop ahead for your July babies. Okay? Shop ahead for your July babies. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Your Johnson ruby from Madagascar, from the Johnson Mine. Now, these have been in the vault for a year. 2024 is when we brought them in. How many? Never. Right, almost 300 sitting in our vault for a year. Today, you are about to get the most unbelievable deal. Okay. Are you ready? We want to get these home to you today. We want to make sure that every single one of you can get this home. It's no heat ruby. So there's been a little bit of oiling, which is done at the cutting table. That's perfectly standard. But this is no heat ruby from the Johnson Mine. Now, we need to get 300 of these out the door. So what are we going to do? We need to get 300 of these out the door. So the first price you are going to see is so ridiculous. There's going to be loads of you dialing in and it's still not your final price. 2 carats of natural untreated ruby. 2 carats of natural untreated ruby. And we are starting at £10. That is 2 carats of no heat ruby for £10. We are going really, really low. This is your star buy, okay? This is your star buy for this hour. So get on that phone line as quickly as you can. You're getting a mixed ruby with your loose gemstones, and we are going so incredibly low on this. Maker in Kent, Shropshire, Cornwall, Greater London, Isle of Wight, Southampton, Lanarkshire, Lancashire, West Midlands, Meath. I've got Oxbridge, I've got Linda, £7.99, and we're still not done. We're still not done. 20 seconds to go, and we're still not done. Do not miss, I need the gloves. Do not miss out. Right, you need to be on that phone line. This is 2 carats of Johnson ruby, mixed shapes and loose gemstones. It's a pack of either 3 or 4 stones. If you thought you weren't going to be shopping today, you're watching a 2+ hour sale. We've then got your Wall of Fame. We've then got brand new Peruvian Amazonite. $6.99. And you're not done. Ross, what are we doing? Right, we've got 300. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's get rid of them. Right, we've got 300. We don't want that sitting in our vault. We've got brand new projects, brand new strands arriving for January. Today, you are about to get this beautiful little parcel. Now, I've got 4. In the recording, you can see 3. So if you've only got 3, they'll be bigger stones. Guaranteed 2 carats, mixed shapes. Ready? Johnson ruby. Today, $5.99. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ruby. No heat ruby from Madagascar for £5.99. If you consider yourself a collector, that is outrageous value, isn't it? Outrageous value for money. Call now. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. We're talking about clearing the vault this morning. We've got so much to bring you in the sale. Let us know what your Christmas Eve traditions are. Also, I finished my book, so I need some book recommendations if anybody's got any good book recommendations. Better than Bashosaurus deals. Thank you, and Merry Christmas, JewelleryMaker, says Paula. Well, Roscoe, how do you feel about that? What's your nickname? Are you the Roachesaurus? Oh, you're the Bantosaurus, right, okay. Or the Chocolatesaurus. Yeah, Chocosaurus. Yeah, Rock and Roll Roscoe is another one. Hang on. Say that again. Rockosaurus, yeah, Rockosaurus Rex. $5.99, absolutely brilliant. Best thing about that, you're Roscoe. Right, better than Bashosaurus deals. We got 300. The Bashosaurus might have bought this. Go on then, are you ready? One final 30-second crash, and then we're going again. Better than Bashosaurus deals over here. Better than Bashosaurus deals. Right. $5.99 is not your price. Everybody pays the final low price. So even if you came in at $9.99, everybody pays the final low price. Are you ready? Ready? Okay, we've got to get you on the phone lines. Right, nobody is paying $5.99. We have got to clear the vault. 2 carats of natural colour ruby. No heat ruby under a £5 we're about to go. Oh my gosh, under £5. Under £5 we're about to go for your no heat ruby. That is incredible, isn't it? That is incredible. Are you ready? Join us on that telephone line. Join Colin and Ellen and Ella and loads and loads and loads of you now taking advantage. We're talking about 2 carats of Johnson Ruby, a mixed shape, mixed parcel for a fantastic, way below cost, £4.95. We didn't even buy them in at this price. This is for you to get a huge clearance offer. We had 300. We need to sell as many as possible. And that is the reason why you're getting this for this price point today. It is absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. Amazing value. Absolutely brilliant. $4.95 today. Johnson Ruby with beautiful colour from Madagascar, and that stunning, it's almost like a purple undertone, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Let's have a look. Da, 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 da. Oh, we watched Die Hard with a Vengeance. That's the best one. That's the best one, isn't it? Watched that yesterday, yeah. It's the Simon Says one. It's really good. Yeah. It's, yeah. Rick. No, Alan, what's the name? Alan Rickman was the actor. What was his name? Oh my gosh, look at this. That's the chrome. Oh my gosh, that's the chromium. No, you're not. All right, if we're going to do it, they've got to be gone, Ross. All out the door. You are seeing this, aren't you? Okay. Right, we're going to give you one final price reduction. What we were just seeing there is the chromium-rich material. Okay, let me assess the status quo. We've got 140 of you with this in your basket, and we've got 97 left. Now, we could leave this auction where we are. We were already making a massive loss. But then they have to come back on another day, and then that's even more expensive for us because it's the airtime. We are going to go again so that every single one of you can get the final 97. Right, 30 seconds, and we're going even lower. My goodness. 30 seconds, and we're going lower. Call us now. Jump on the phone lines right now because we are about to take this even lower. Are you ready? Dial on in. For Ruby, this has got to be one of the best deals of the year. £5 already is extraordinary. Today, add more, add more, add more. Jewellery makers, this is Johnson Ruby. 2 carats of Johnson Ruby for £4. For £4. What can you even buy for £4? I tell you what you can't buy. You can't buy Roache for £4. You can't buy Toblerone for £4. You can't buy 350-gram Cadbury's chocolate bar for £4. In fact, you might be able to get the bargain Christmas cards for £4. Not Ruby. This is no heat Ruby. Amazing. Oh, I've just finished A Man Called Ovi. Made me laugh and cry. Debbie, good recommendation. I've heard that's really good. Right, I'm going to try that. I've just finished The Running Grey from the Core and Strike series. It's the best one of the series so far. Let me know if you've read the books. £4 today. Gorgeous to see so many of you coming in. This is what I would describe aggressive sale price. I mean, this is 2 carats. That's, you know what the average carat weight is? Price per carat at this price, Roscoe? £2 a carat. £2 a carat. You know, just for some no heat ruby, just gonna give that away at £2 a carat. Johnson Mind Ruby. Absolutely brilliant, absolutely gorgeous, and secondary purples, right? Secondary purples. And did I show you the chrome content? Did I show you how chrome rich they are? Now this is still currently, look at that. They look Burmese, right? They look Burmese. When you're out in the sun, which will come back, by the way, we've passed the winter solstice now, so it still will start getting lighter again. If you love your loose gemstones, don't go anywhere because we've got loads of loose gems in this hour. Now, if you are interested in tomorrow's showcase, if you're going to be tuning in, if you're on your own, maybe you're going to have people around and you still want to not miss out on the show. It's going to be a really exciting show. This is what's coming up tomorrow.
Here at JewelleryMaker, Santa's elves have taken over behind the scenes to make sure you have a very special Christmas. Tune in from 8 a.m. Christmas Day for the beautiful purple pearl button boxes. We're also bringing to you beads of joy with the new launch of Eslon tubes and beading boxes. You won't want to miss the blue and white Akoya pearls, plus our Christmas showstopper, the amazing statement necklace projects with Mark. So tune in and join the festivities with myself, Steph, Mark and the crew this Christmas Day on JewelleryMaker.
Definitely didn't just have a 40-second biscuit. What was that? That was like a Biscoff, but like a custard cream version.
Yeah,
Caramelised biscuit. That was delicious. Who's tuning in for tomorrow's show? Very exciting. Right then. So those are, there's less than 20 left now, I'm not surprised. Was that lovely Cherry? Come in to say good morning. She wasn't very happy with that ruby, eh? Never mind. Right, number 3. Let's bring, ooh. Let me show you this. Okay. So, it's a black spinel, step, square, cut. And it's huge. And it's huge. 5 carats of black spinel, 10 by 10. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? Today, we're going to start the most amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? We're going to get this down to the most incredible deal. Let me show you a price you're not going to pay. Guys, if you love your loose gemstones, don't forget, we've still got strands to come. We've got silver components, we've got all sorts in the sale. How about this though? $4.99 and not done. $4.99 and not done. 10 by 10, black spinel. It's Indian black spinel, beautiful. Hazel in Southampton, Janet in Kent, Karen in Greater Manchester, Angela in Lanarkshire, Julie in the Isle of Wight, Thomas in County Antrim. Loads and loads of you coming in to get this into your collection today. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? This is absolutely beautiful. And you are getting today one of the most incredible, incredible deals. The best part about it is that's not even your price. The best part about it is that is not even your price. Have a look at what we're doing. £2. £2 for this gorgeous black spinel. 5 carats of your black spinel. £2 today. Add that to your order, right? Sling that in your basket. For that deal, that's the most phenomenal, phenomenal value. All you need to do is check it out as quickly as you possibly can, because you're getting the most amazing, amazing offer at that price point. All you need to do is be quick. All you need to do is check it out. Remember, you've still got a money back guarantee, even with these cheeky prices. Loads of you coming in. John, gorgeous to see you, John. Angela, Julie, Lucy, Pam, Joanne, Linda, Thomas. Got lots of gents collecting it. Well, I guess because it's, you know, loose gemstones. I collect loose gemstones to give to my kids when they're older, because they're boys, so they possibly aren't going to want to wear my jewellery, but they'll love collecting these gemstones, right? Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you there. Just £2 for your black spinel. Absolutely amazing. Hilma and Rebecca, Carolyn, Sandra, Maker in Lanarkshire, Gian, Ronald, gorgeous to see you, Christine, Lavinia, Mary Claire, Janet. Lots of you taking advantage today and getting those into your baskets. They look absolutely fabulous. Good luck. Okay, that's number 3. Okie dokie. Tourmaline. Right, is it, this is how I'm testing myself. Is it Savo or Kenyan? Does it say in the details? What location does it say? It's either going to say Brazil, or I think this is Savo. Do you have a location? I think it's Kenyan or Savo. It's Brazil. Is it really? Gosh, that looks like the reason. Yeah, that's why I thought it was Savo, because we did a collection about 10 years ago called The Colours of Savo, which is the Savorite National Park, right, where this beautiful stone or tourmaline comes from. And it's very, very copper rich. It's a really, really copper rich area. So you get almost bicolour tourmalines. And this, I thought, looked like Savo, but it's not. It's actually Brazilian. It's good. Really good tourmaline. So 1.24 carats of your multi-coloured tourmaline. You're going to get an oval and a pair. 2 ovals and a pair. It's over a carat. Right, we've got 100 of these. We have got 100 of these. Right, we are going to send our phone lines into a frenzy, okay? Look, you can make a ring. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, £5 is not your price. £5 today is not your price. That's amazing value already, isn't it? Today, we are going to go even lower. Are you ready? I just love the shape of it, you know, absolutely gorgeous. And the colour is beautiful too. £5, I mean, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. £5, and it's still not your price. You are about to get the most incredible, incredible deal. Do not miss out today in getting this into your collection. That is a fabulous, fabulous deal. We've got just over 100 of these, so we're clearing the vault again. Oh, we've got silver deals to come, have we, Roscoe? Ah, silver sale. Right, get ready. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Even I'm looking at what I need to buy. £3.50. £3.50 today. Oh. That's not Santa, that's me, just in case you thought it might be coming down your chimney early. Oh. Mine sounds like an evil Santa. Oh. How do I sound like a jolly Santa? Oh. Why does my Santa sound evil? You do it.
Merry Christmas.
Mine sounds like Santa Dracula or something, doesn't it?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, he sounds nice. He sounds like a jolly old Santa. Say it again. You're what? Your brother-in-law he's one of Santa's helpers. So yeah. So when you see Santa, this is what I believe anyway, the Santas that we see at the garden centre and stuff, because Santa's too busy. Santa's really busy, so he has helpers they're his friends though, they know Santa, but I don't think anybody's met the real Santa. He's a secret. Might have met a few elves though. They do. So the naughty elves, we had to put him in the freezer. It's in the freezer because Jack gets frightened of him. So I say, look, I'll lock him in the freezer where he can't get out, and he's really happy there because he's from the North Pole and it's cold. So I have to put him in the freezer, shut the drawer, and then Jack can feel safe that he's not going to come. Because when we first got him, we had to write a letter to Santa and say, please make sure the elf doesn't come up the stairs. Because Jack, bless him, was like, is that elf going to come up the stairs? What is he going to do when we go to bed? I'm like, I don't know, he's a magic elf. Yeah, but I don't want him to come up the stairs. So we had to write a letter and ask him. So our elf is not allowed up the stairs. No. Yeah? Have you seen online all the people dressing up as the Grinch and coming in and frightening the kids? Have you seen it? It's terrible. This is a new thing online. So the dad dresses as a Grinch, and they come in and like try to steal the presents. Honestly, and the kids are going mad. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure the Grinch came from like an ancient folklore that there was like a bad Santa who would come and steal your presents. Yeah. Oh, really? Terrifying that is. But that's where the story came from, right? If you're not good, you don't get your Christmas presents. My friend put a video on yesterday, and her little girl, who's about 3, has covered the bedroom in Sharpie. All over the expensive, but it's a wardrobe, all down, and then all over the bed, and all over the walls and the lamp. And she's probably spent a fortune for Christmas. She's going to have to give the presents, isn't she? You can't say, oh, no, Santa's not coming now, can you? That would be cruel. So, yeah. And also, I think all kids do that once, don't they? The pens. Yeah. It's creative, yeah. As my little boy says, it's art. So ours have got bunk beds, right? And the other day I lay down because I used to get into the bed with them and read like every single night, but I haven't got into the bunk bed for ages. So I got into the bunk bed and looked up. It's all graffiti. All my kids have put Liverpool FC, Jay was here, like all under the bed, so I couldn't see it. And I was like, guys, you're like well old enough to know you don't draw on furniture. Right then, Is it silver sale time? Oh yeah, right. Now, because we did the 2 hour sale and we said at the beginning of the show we won't be able to put anything online to start shopping ahead with, now we can. So the next hour probably, we're going to do silver sale. Now, it's all about to go onto the web so you can start shopping ahead. I'm going to introduce you to the price of silver. Now, this time last year, everybody, all the magazines, all the Financial Times, Forbes, you know, stuff that I don't really understand, to be honest. I don't profess to know stocks and shares. However, I do understand gold and silver pricing. And last year, everybody's saying, gosh, the records have been broken this year. Gold went up in 2024 from January to December. Gold went up 30%. Silver went up 36% in a year, and everybody was raving, right? This year, and they said, oh, it's going to carry on going up, it's going to carry on going up. This year, January to December, do you know how much the silver has gone up? Take a guess. We checked it last Monday, and it had gone up 94%. Look at this. Even higher. 126% January to December. 126%. That's how much silver has risen. That's, if you want to check it, that's a live silver price. That's bullion by post, but there's lots of other websites that share with you the price of silver. So in the last 12 months, 126% silver has gone up. Now in 2026, we will probably see more base metal components, and we will probably see a slight increase in our silver pricing. We have to, right? When we replace the silver that we have at a more expensive price, we have to accommodate. It won't be a lot. It won't be, we'll still be best in the market. But I keep saying, and I don't mind if you're bored by it because I'm saying it for you, when you see silver in the sale, get it. Okay, where are we starting then, Roscoe? Starting with some spacer caps. Okay, bead caps. Right, let me show you your bead caps. Right, everything is on the website, so you can start shopping ahead. Oops. First auction of our silver sale are your bead caps. So you obviously put this either side of a bead, or if you wanted, you could put a faceted stone through the middle, make a pair of earrings. It's £1. Ah, see what you did there. See what you did there. Right. It's the first auction of our silver showcase. So, £1. £1. Have a look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you are going to get a £1 auction. Rose quartz over solid sterling silver, one cheeky little pound. How gorgeous is that? I remember, I was just listening, Eva's just telling our team, so on Christmas Eve in Poland, they have fish and vegetables on Christmas Eve. I remember my friend, who used to be one of the presenters on our Polish channel, I went over to her house and she was cooking and it smelled absolutely amazing. She was doing the fish and the vegetables. So no, you're not allowed any sweets and chocolate on Christmas Eve ever. 3 meals, fish and vegetables. I could probably do that because I've eaten so much since Monday. Yeah, I'm going to be Friday, I'm going to stop eating the cheese. What number next is it? 46. So I'm going to eat crisps on 1st of January. So I've done a whole year nearly, guys. I've eaten no crisps all year. I did have nachos at a restaurant and Dave said, is that crisps? But I said, no, it's nachos, they're different. Other than that though, I've had, and I'm a crisp fiend. I love crisps. Have I got the right thing? No. 40, I've got big gemstones. 41. Yeah, so I haven't had any crisps all year. So on January 1st, I'm having a crisp buffet. I don't know. I need to think about what to give up for next year. I'm tempted to do crisps again, but it's been a whole year. So do I have a 1 day crisp marathon and then give them back up again? Or do I think of something else? Do I pick up something else? No, I can't do that. So the benefit of not eating crisps, well, how it happened is 3 weeks into this year, I was like, Dave, I've not had any crisps this year. And he was like, wow, I bet you can't do a month. So then I did a month. So Dave knows this trick with me. If he makes a challenge, yeah. So then he goes, I bet you can't do 2 months. So I got to the end of February and he went, I bet you can't do 6. So by the time I got to 6 months, I was like, I'm doing the year. I'm doing the year. So it's more of, it's not a health thing. It's more of, can I physically restrain myself from crisps? And I have. Yeah, I feel confident in my own willpower, is how I feel. If I can give up crisps for a year, Chrissy, I can do anything.
Chocolate next year then?
Chocolate next year. Well, I have been thinking about that. The only thing is, what number? 26, 29. Don't be silly, Roscoe. You can't do those for £1. Oh, you're not doing this for £1, no? Oh, we've done 3, have we? Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. I thought we were doing another 3. Right, we'll do one more. 39. I didn't. I'm sorry. I thought you said we're going to do it for £1. Sorry, I didn't realise. Right, we'll do it for £1. Yeah, no, I'm either going to give up chocolate, but the thing about chocolate is sometimes I think chocolate, you have a craving like nothing else in the world. Like, you can't, like, hot chocolate doesn't, my mum used to go, oh, have a, you get from Weight Watchers, these like pretend chocolates and that. No, it doesn't. The only thing that will work if you have a chocolate craving is chocolate. There's no substitute. So I have thought about, I gave up crisps on the 10th of May, 22. July. Julie in Bromsgrove, that's up to road. Julie gave, now I'm thinking I should carry on with crisps, but I've been so looking forward to the 1st of January Christmas buffet. No, I think I'm going to give up something else difficult. I did think about wine. Yeah, I am thinking about wine, giving up wine. But I don't really drink a lot, so that's not going to be that much of a challenge.
I think chocolate's the one.
Chocolate.
Chocolate is the one. That's the hardest one.
That would be the hard. If I can give up chocolate for a year, I can do anything. But I think that will be a struggle. Right, earrings then next. Any good suggestions? Send them in. Coffee. I need it. Crisps is like a luxury, right? Caffeine is an essential. Right, guaranteed gem. Any suggestions on what I should give up for next year? Amethyst, it's more of like a challenge to myself of like being in self-control. Amethyst, topaz, peridot, black spinel, or sky blue topaz. Shepherd's hook, $7.99. No wonder everybody's shopping ahead. And it's not even where we're done. And that's not even where we're finished. £5 today. How good is that? £5 today. That is an amazing deal. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Do you know what I had from the Polish cafe ever? I had it's like a vegetarian sausage roll and it had like sauerkraut and cabbage in it. It was absolutely beautiful. And he said you need to have it with cabbage soup, with beetroot soup. Is that a thing? That's beautiful. £5 today, absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. There's loads of you there. Well done. Okay, that was 29. Next up then, Roscoe. 34. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at this. So this is your gold-plated 925 sterling silver setting mount for 4mm gemstones. Now you can put your 4mm beads in here, right? And it's a perfect chance for you to practice your gem setting because we're going to do a sale. Ready? Steady. Go, 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 go. Straight down to your price. Don't miss out. We're going to go straight down to your price. How good is this? How good is this? £2. Oh my goodness. Right, how many of those do we have? They're going to fly. £2. I know you've got 4mm stones at home. Absolutely beautiful. Is that a thing then ever? Because at the Polish bakery, I had I think it was like sauerkraut and cabbage, like a sausage roll, like a pastry. And he said, oh, you need to have that with beetroot soup.
No, we ate it with like dumplings.
Yeah.
With mushrooms.
Ah, nice. See, we're going to have a little look at this, aren't we? I love soup. I think soup is underrated. I love soup. I call it super soup. So if you've got a cold or something, or like if you're feeling a bit run down, I make a super soup and it is so good. In fact, that's what I'm going to make on Friday. After all the cheese and all the chocolate, we need a bit of super soup health in our lives. Yeah, I'll do you some. I'll bring some in, KP. Do you want chicken in yours? Okay. Yeah, go on then. Loads and loads of you checking it out. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck. See, we're already talking about getting back to the healthy food. We haven't even eaten unhealthy food yet. 31 is next. Ooh, lot of silver. These are really good, Roscoe. So you're going to get a pack of 6, and this is an extender clasp, but you can put them together and make a bracelet. You can engrave on there. £3, you get 6 of them. Ross, that's too low. Right, they're flying. It's your silver sale, guys. It's your silver sale this morning. A pack of 6. How good is that? Pack of 6. I don't know why it's £3. 50p each. Solid sterling silver. Extender clasps. Oh, you'll use those, won't you? You could even make a bracelet. Put them all together. You could do a pendant, drop at the front. You could do earrings, simple earrings. Cluster them all into a tassel. But I tell you what, £3. Sling it in your basket. Add it to your order. 1p&p all day long. Right, they've gone. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie. 16. Ooh, they're nice. Gold plated gemstones. They like the amulet, aren't they? How good is that? So you've got a gold or a silver to choose from. Gold or silver in your yellow adventurine. These are your earring charms, but obviously you can charm them onto anything, can't you? Right, we're going to go straight to a brand new low price. It's a pack of 4. No, it's a pack of 2, surely. I think it's a pack of 2, Roscoe. Pack of 2, but the picture has got 2 silvers, 2 golds, so you're going to choose one of each colourway. But it's an earring charm. You can make the quickest and easiest pair of earrings if you like. Brand new low price. Good to see there, Debbie and Nicholas. I've got Julie and Sarah and Tracy, a maker in Cheshire, maker in Essex. We've got less of the gold than we do of the silver, but look at this, £10. Hey, that is such a good deal. A pair of earrings you can make for just £10 today. How good is that? Bless me. Pam and Elizabeth, loads of you coming in to grab your solid sterling silver with your yellow adventurine. Now, we have 100 of your earring charms. Would you like an even better price? It's Christmas Eve. Go on, go for it. It's Christmas Eve. It's very busy in the office today. Probably. At £9.99. Are you ready? We're going even lower. We're going even lower. Do not miss out. Got loads of you coming in to get this home today. Fantastic to see so many of you checking it out. Absolutely gorgeous. £6. What a bargain. £6. What a bargain. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That's amazing value for money, isn't it? Phenomenal value for money. We're looking at a very, very cheeky, very, very good £6 deal for your yellow adventurine heart earring charms and an incredible low price. Do not miss your deals on solid sterling silver this hour. We've got fantastic deals and pieces lined up for you, so check it out as quickly as you can. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Loads of you coming in. £6 auction. This is your yellow adventurine hearts, 12mm rounds, and it's really hard to bezel set like this. The gold is about to go. We've got 10 left of the gold. Okay, you are gold. You've got 10 left. Tell you what, we're going again. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it's Christmas Eve. It is your Christmas Eve sale, and we are going really, really low. So check it out as quickly as you possibly can, because we're already at a fantastic low price point. Press that number 1 button immediately to get yours home. £6 would be fantastic, wouldn't it? But we're going again. Right, we've got 5 left in the gold, we've got about 30 in the silver, and we want to clear the vault. So how about this? £4.95. How good is that? Thank you. Thank you. It's my best mum dancing. Don't steal my moves. At £4.95 today. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming in and getting that into your collection today. Absolutely brilliant. Final couple of opportunities now. 3 left in the gold. Okay, the gold have gone. Now, today at 11 o'clock, we're doing Best of Burma, which is going to be really exciting. We've got some purple garnets, orange garnets, we've got blacks for now. And on the 30th, Susie is coming in for her birthday showcase. It's going to be unreal. This is a show that's taken a year to plan. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So let me tell you a little bit more about Susie's birthday.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker on the 30th of December, because it's my birthday show, and we're going to be bringing you some of my favourite gemstones. We've got together and they've said, Susie, what do you like? And I've obviously said jade, I've said pearls, a whole host of other things, and the projects that we're going to be bringing you are super duper, so I can't wait. So please join me, Steph and the team for my birthday show. There's a Beatles song about how old I am now, but there you go. Merry Christmas and see you on the 30th. Bye.
Very, very, very excited for Susie's birthday. I can't wait to spend the day with her, bringing to you some amazing pieces. Right, where are we going next? Okay, 37 is this side. Okay. Ah, they're bees. Bee charms. Now you need to be quick, because these are going to fly. Here are, oh, they're so charming. No, I love them. They're gorgeous. Gold plated, solid sterling silver bees. I know, look at their little stripy bodies. They're so sweet. I love bee jewellery. I would just do 1 stone and then, like, as a pair of earrings, just rosary link 1 gem, 1 bead, and do a bee behind it or in front of it. So cute. Very, very cute. I love a good bee. Right, it's a pack of 4 charms. So how about this? I didn't think you were going to go that low. I didn't know we were going to go that low. £1 per charm. Pound a charm. That is unbelievable, isn't it? It's amazing value. Now, yeah, you better get on the phone lines, honey. Because we are under £5, which is incredible. Question number 1, the bees are actually really smart. If you learn the facts about the bees, they're really clever. Loads of you checking it out, absolutely amazing. You're gonna go again? Ross is on a mission today. He is on a mission. He is bringing you your incredible Christmas Eve deals. And we're gonna go so incredibly low on this. Anna in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Cumbria, Susan in Worcestershire, Alison in Northampton, Rapal, gorgeous to see you, Merry Christmas Eve. Loads of you coming in to get this into your collection. 7 seconds, and we're going, I can't believe we're going lower than £1 a charm, to be honest with you. That's so good, that is so useful. Pop it on the end of an extender at the back of a necklace or on a bracelet, or just pop it on a stretchy. You might already have like an amber bracelet or something already in your collection. 50p a charm. 50p a charm. That is really low, isn't it? That is so low. Call us now and get that into your collection. 50p a charm. Oh, you're gonna have to be on the phone lines for this. It's silver. It's real silver. Oh, hello. Good morning. Lots of you there. Merry Christmas Eve. Who's tuning in tomorrow? Drop us a message if you're tuning in tomorrow. You might have plans, that's absolutely fine. But if you are tuning in, let me message us in so we know who's going to be watching. Okay, 38 next. Ooh, is this a lock clasp? Yeah, it's a screw. Yeah, you screw it. You can see the mechanism. So you screw it, and it's 17 by 17. Oh, that is very secure. So you screw to open and you screw to close. I've just closed it. Right, so that's how it's going to look. And you can obviously attach your threading material either side, or however you're going to make with it. And then you just need to unscrew it all the way. Do you see? There's a gap there now, do you see? Today, that's a lot of silver. Do you see the gap? That is a lot of solid sterling silver. Are you ready? £5. Wow. Amazing. Barbara, Sarah, Maker in Kent, Sharon in Surrey, Anna in Cambridge, Karen in Greater Manchester, Gwenfred. Loads of you coming in. Oh my goodness me. £5 for your screw square clasp, and you got topaz, and that's a big silver weight, Roscoe. Big silver weight for £5. Love it. It's a bargain. All of the pieces have been a bargain. This is going to elevate any piece of jewellery, isn't it? And at just £5. Diane, lovely Diane, gorgeous to see you. Is that our Diane? I'm sure it is. Diane, message us in if it is. I think it is our Diane. La 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 la. I'll be tuning in tomorrow. Is Mark's challenge box winner being chosen? It's being announced tomorrow. The championship box is being announced tomorrow, live in the showcase. We've missed the deadline. Yeah, we've passed the deadline now for entries. But yes, we will be doing the championship. Judith, did you enter? Very good luck to you. So that is going to be very exciting. We've got Susan says, hello, Steph. I'm really excited and looking forward to Mark's book launch. We will be watching the whole show. Merry Christmas, regards, Susan. Susan, I am so excited about the book launch. So tomorrow, he's worked so, honestly, for years, people have been asking him to put his tutorials into a book. And he was saying, do you know what it is? It's a bit of, you know, we all have that, I call it the mean voice. We all have our own mean voice, right? And it says, oh, shouldn't do that, and you shouldn't do this, and oh, that doesn't look nice on you. I think Mark's mean voice has said, oh, but what if you do a book and nobody is interested? But he's done it. So it's taking a lot of gusto from Mark. It's launching tomorrow. I'm very excited. Please do watch the show and send in messages of encouragement because it's going to be really exciting. This is your early bird. And that's coming up at the end of this hour. So that's really exciting. But next up, we are going to do number 6. In a pouch, a fancy clasp. Ooh. Oh, this is very sort of Victorian, Edwardian. Marcasite, yeah. I love marcasite. Very Victorian, isn't it? So you could do 4 strands of maybe smaller pearls. That would look nice on a ribbon as a choker or something like that. Reminds me of a book cover. Like an ornate. Yeah, I love it. Exactly. A huge amount of silver in this as well. A huge amount of silver in this as well. Now today, you're going to get your marcasite box clasp, and it's a tongue and box clasp, so it's very secure. Huge amount of silver. Ready? £40 is actually really good value. What is the grammage? The grammage? 3.95 grams. That's a lot, isn't it? That's a ring's worth of silver, a good weighty ring. Today, this has only launched in the last couple of months. And we are about to do it for an incredible deal. We are about to take this down to Bargain Town, which is past the North Pole, for Christmas. I would, even if you don't know what you're going to make with this, like instantly, I would just have it in your stash, ready to bake with. Yeah, just get it into your stash already. Yeah, just get it ready. Okay, today, how about this? We are doing, woohoo, £12. My goodness. That's ridiculous, Ross. Look at this clasp. That's a £40 clasp every day. That's marcasite and gemstones. There's nowhere you're going to find anything competitively priced with this, because this is way too low. And the price of silver is up 126%. So actually, if it should be $39.99 and the price of silver is up 125%, we should be doubling it, shouldn't we? Instead of going to £12. My word, look at all the work. That's a good base metal price for something like this, isn't it? That's amazing. You are, like I said, even if you don't know yet what you're going to make with it, put it in your basket ready. Put it in your stash ready, because at some point you'll be making something. You'll be like, I've got the perfect clasp. And it's a 4-way connector. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £12. £12 today, it's amazing value. It's just £12. Hold the lines. Well done. Right, I want to go to number 3. Now these are closed jump rings, and they're very, very handy. Are they brand new? Oh, of course I'm going to pick the ones that are new, aren't I? Right, you're going to get 10 in a pack. Now, these are textured closed jump rings. Now, we get emails every day asking for more closed jump rings. We get emails every day asking for more closed jump rings. These are really nice, actually. You could use your regular jump rings and make a chainmail bracelet, couldn't you? That would be cute. You could do drop earrings. Like that. Beautiful. Message us in. What are you going to do with them? They are 14 millimetre. Ready? So that's 14 around the outside. £1 each for closed jump rings. Those are really good. That's a really, really, really good price. Do not miss out today. Solid sterling silver with your gold texture over the top. They are fabulous. You can attach your threading material and there's no like gaps for it to slip through. Or if you did French wire and your threading material through them as well, that would be a really good idea. How about today at just £10? That's £1 each. That is £1 each today. The phone lines have gone wild. They're brand new. They're brand new, straight to sale. How does that make any sense? Okay, so that's number 3. Coming up next, we've got number 8, which is your flower connectors. So that's number 3. Again, a Laura silver. Oh, these are lovely. Those are lovely. You could do earrings, asymmetrical earrings. That would be nice, wouldn't they? There's a lot of grammage here. You could do it as a bracelet. I mean, there's so much you could do with these connectors. So you're going to get 3 connectors for the price that would be great for 1 connector. Are you ready? Look at this. 12, what? That's silver. How many grams of silver is in this? 2.9 grams. I think that's incorrect. That seems very low to me. Let me check. I think that's just one of them. Let me check. What did we say? 2.9. I've got 3.5 on my scales. I've got 3.5. That's a lot of silver for £12. And just the craftsmanship, the time it takes to make these, you know, this is beautiful, polished, solid sterling silver. You've got 2 anchor points on either side of the connectors here. And they're asymmetrical, so they're all slightly different, which I think works so beautifully, don't you? You could turn this one into a ring. That would be gorgeous. Or would you do this one as the ring? They're so pretty. So it's £4 a connector. Ridiculous. £4 a connector. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Next up, I've got number... Is number 8 a 3-way connector? Oh, I see. There was just 2. There was 2 in the 8. Is it actually 7, I think? Right. Oh, it's a spinner. Look. You spin me. There are loads. If you talk about spinning around, there's so many songs. Kylie Minogue. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Dizzy, I keep on spinning. Message us in if you can think of any. We got 3 so far. No, there are loads. If we talk about spinning around or round, message us in if you've got any messages. Do you know what would be really cool if you did resin in the middle of there? There is, there's loads. There's literally... Baby, round, round, spend tonight on me. No time, got to... I'm sure there's one about around the world as well, but I can't think. World and yeah.
Around... no.
Go on. Oh, is it, you lost it? Around the world. Yeah. Right, £7. And look at these, 3 connectors on either side. I really like that. Right, we're going to go even lower. Message in if you've got any lyrics or songs for spinning. Help us out, our brains aren't working. It's Christmas Eve. Oh, yes, it's me. It's our lovely Diane. I'm trying to get things ready, but the bargains keep on coming. Happy Christmas, everyone. Oh, what a nice, maybe if you're wrapping and watching JewelleryMaker, that'd be quite nice, isn't it? Wouldn't it? If you've got any last minute bits to do. Or you can get your iPad, yeah, or your laptop, or even your phone, and if you're in the kitchen, I'm going to be in the kitchen most of the afternoon, put JewelleryMaker on, can't you? Whilst you're cooking. Absolutely brilliant. Diane, Merry Christmas. She's got her sons, she's spending it with her two sons, so that's going to be a lovely Christmas, Diane. Merry Christmas to all of you. Look at this, £4 today. How good is that? Well done. I can't believe I'm having such a mind blank on the rounds and the spins. Yeah, me too, can't remember. Right, next up, we have got for you number 9, opal earrings. These are nice, they're bails. They're peg bails. So, have a look. Oh, they're mother of pearl, sorry, not opal. Mother of pearl, right, here, which has got a lovely outer essence. And then you could leave it like that, but then look, you've got a peg bail at the bottom. So you could put a pearl, you could put an amazonite. An amazonite would be nice, wouldn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, you're going to get a sale price on this. You're going to get a sale price on this. Are you ready? Rapal, great to see you, my love. Sue, I mean, this is just bargain central today. No wonder Diane can't tear her eyes away. This is ridiculously good. How much are you paying, right, for the peg bails on their own? How much would you be paying for the earrings without the peg bails? That's unbelievable at £5. Look at it. £5 today. That's a serious sale. I love a sale. I'm a right bargain hunter, I am. I love a sale. Yeah, I just absolutely love a sale. But I'm a bit like Lidl. High on quality, little on price. It's got to be good quality. There's no point buying cheap, you know, if it's going to break or whatever. Exactly. So I like that. Good on quality, low on price. Absolutely brilliant. £5 today, and you can get that into your collection. Do you know what? You could get so much silver in this hour for the prices. It's incredible. Check it out. £5 for this deal. That's amazing value. Right, I've got Stars and Moons, number 11 next. Now these are Stars and Moon connectors. I'll show you, they've got an invisible clasp, okay? What have we described them as? Jump rings, open hinge jump rings. So, stars and moon, cute, right? And then they've got an open hinge here, look. Do you see it? If I show you here. Open hinge. So these are really handy for using as clasps. You can take them on and off of pieces, chunky necklaces maybe. Open hinge, and they're thick, right? These are lovely and chunky. Right, now everything's loaded onto the website. We are running a little bit over for time, but you can still check out. Don't forget, we've got your Jingle Bells. Your Jingle Bells early bird. Absolutely adorable. Look at this. The Jingle Bells. I love them. Those are coming up. Oh, they're sleigh bells actually, but not Jingle Bells. Same thing. So those are coming up. Right, your 3 open hinged jump rings with your white topaz. How about this as a deal? £9.95. That's a lot of silver, and it's real gold. You know, when we do rose gold over silver, or when we do what's it called, gold over silver, it's real gold. So to be able to do it for this kind of a price point is absolutely amazing. At £9.95, That is an amazing, amazing offer. Make sure you check it out as quickly as possible. A huge amount of silver for that price point. Number 12 is next. More jump rings. Ooh. These haven't been on air for a whole year. Really, the last time this was on air was Christmas Eve last year. I wonder why. Right, so it's 925. Now these are all, toggle clasps. So you got toggle clasps in here. Jump rings. Those are nice jump rings. You could make a bracelet or something, couldn't you? Oh, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's a chainmail kit. You can make a bracelet. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, look. You could all do this. You can all make a bracelet. A chainmail bracelet with these open jump rings would be easy to make. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Definitely loving these silver deals. Hey, I want to make this now. There you go, look. Chainmail bracelet, thank you very much, with a clasp. Thank you very much. £10 silver chain. £10 silver chain bracelet. Now, I think we've got Perma Jewels in January. We'll give you we'll give you a big heads up because it's really important if you want the Perma Jewels to be watching on the right day, isn't it? But my Perma Jewels, this one, that's £40. You've just bought that one for 10. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Message him. Hi, Steph. I'm really looking forward to Mark's book launch, but I will be watching the whole show. Oh, sorry. Is that the message you meant to send in? Did I already read that one? Or is that somebody else? I don't know. I think there might be two people looking forward to the book. I'm sure there's hundreds of people looking forward to the book launch. I'm not sure if we'd shown that one or not. £10 today for your chain mail project. That is very, very much your beginner friendly. 21 pieces of silver. That is not bad, is it, for that price? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hold the phone lines and well done. Loads and loads of you there. Loads and loads of you grabbing it. Our lovely Diane loves the silver jewellery. Diane wears lots of silver bracelets or like a simple silver necklace. She makes amazing elaborate jewellery, but for day-to-day wear, she tends to stick with silver bits. So that's going to be lovely for that price point. Right. It's time to do the early bird. Now, we're continuing our silver sale at 12 o'clock today. So we've got more silver deals to bring to you at 12 o'clock. But it is jingle bells time. Right? Are you ready? It's a swell time. Because we are about to do for you your sleigh bells early bird special on Christmas Eve here on JewelleryMaker. Did you hear that? That is the sound of Santa's sleigh bells. And if you can't hear it, it's because you don't believe. Right? We're going to do it again. Everybody listen. Turn your volume up, because if you can't hear it, you don't have enough Christmas spirit. Are you ready? That is the magic of Christmas. So, of course, we have for you next your gorgeous sleigh bells. Absolutely beautiful in rose, in silver and in gold. These are so traditional and sweet, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. Today, yeah, you could wear them all year round. I was just thinking, I've got a lovely little pair of earrings on. That was made by our lovely Jan, who gifted these to me. But wouldn't it be lovely? You could put the bell with it, so it's like a double, almost like an extra charm. If I show you, in fact, I'll hold it up too. Sorry, Michael. But put those together on one jump ring. How sweet would that be? Really, really beautiful. I mean, now I don't have a guest designer in with me today, so I am going to do a shout out to everybody sat at home. If you've ever thought, oh, I'd love to be a guest designer, if you've got any ideas, Send them in. Message me now. What are you thinking? Are you just going to wear this simply as a pendant? Maybe you're going to add it to a bracelet to make a lovely Christmassy charm. Perhaps you're thinking of turning them into earrings. Let me know. You do the guest designing today. Let me know. Send me a message. Where are you putting this? What are you using them for? Okay, so 925 solid sterling silver. You get to pick your colour. The rose gold, we've got less than 30 remaining, okay? The rose gold, we do have less than 30. It is brand new today. Guarantee your colourway, and we are going to bring to you a fantastic deal. We have a big quantity of these. We're going to start. Now, I think that is a perfectly reasonable price. And just like our sort of Christmas jumpers, right? It might be that you put this away, you know, at the end of the holiday season and bring it out for next year, but it'll be memories, you know, to make over years and years. We are going to do for you a really fantastic deal. We're not even done at £20. A little bit of Christmas magic. Suzanne, our first collector's bought 4. I wonder if that's presents. I wonder if that's a sweet. Phone lines are hotting up. Should we do you a Christmas Eve deal? Let's sprinkle a little magic. Let's sprinkle a little bit of Santa's magic and take it lower. Wow, that's so good. That is so good. Roscoe, £12.99. I didn't think you'd be going that low. £12.99. I think this is the perfect simple pendant. However, you could use it instead of a tassel. Oh, good idea. Really good idea. You could put it on a jump ring, couldn't you? And then take it on and off of your pieces. It's really sweet. It's actually really heavy. It's solid. How much is a charm like that in your sort of Pandoras and stuff, right? We're not stopping at £12.99. We're not stopping at £12.99. Ready? Your beautiful silver sleigh bell charm. £9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. That is a bargain. Now, we have a very big quantity of these, and we are not even done. We are not even finished. So call now and get on that phone line, because we're still not done at £9.99. Now, these are brand new today. They should be at full retail price. However, we want these to be in your collection, so we're going very low. It's a Merry Christmas from us to you for your solid sterling silver, 925, huge gram weight, not done at £9.99. Treat yourself. Honestly, the sweetest pair of earrings. We're not even going to finish here. Oh my gosh. This is a bit of Christmas magic. We're not even going to finish at this price. We've got a fantastic quantity of this charm. An amazing quantity of this charm. Right, are you ready? Our first time with this on air. Let's put this straight to sale. It's charming and gorgeous. We've had 2 hours of amazing deals. Let's finish up with a mega deal. Do not miss out. Call us now and you are going to be able to get this into your collection, because we're going even lower. We are going even lower. Call us and make it happen. What a fabulous deal for you to get this into your collection for such a cheeky price. I'm going to pop this on an earring and show you just how sweet they'd be. Loads of you multi-buying. I think you're doing earrings and things, aren't you? Because it is literally the most simple and sweet pair of earrings. Right. I can't believe going lower than £7.99, Ross. Honestly. We are taking every pound and penny out of the price of this. Call us now and get it home. Call us now and make it yours. Your beautiful sleigh bell. So perfect as a Christmas present. Ready? Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. It's so lovely. £6.75. There's a no-brainer. Get more than one. Get more than one. I mean, if you're going to your Pandoras and your Thomas Arbos, how much are you paying? The queue out of Pandora was crazy on Saturday. I saw something online that said something like, let's pray for the Pandora workers who are about to serve 150 men in their last hour for Christmas presents at Pandora. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you know, you can see silver charms starting at £30, right way up to 100. Look at these. As gorgeous earrings. They're so sweet, aren't they? It's almost giving a little bit guardian angel as well, isn't it? Really pretty, really, really pretty. That's your sleigh bell. I mean, you do a pair of earrings, less than £15. They're silver, they're full silver. If you want the rose gold, be as fast as you can. They are selling out. We've got your silver and your gold, but we're at £6.75 today. That is an absolute bargain. Really, really fantastic. And I love the touch of topaz. You know, having that extra little topaz in the bell is really, really, really beautiful. The phone lines have gone bananas. Of course they have. What a wonderful deal. What an amazing opportunity to own it. Absolutely stunning, gorgeous. They'd be beautiful as earrings. Now, everything else, if you're seeing on the website, we've got other pieces that haven't necessarily gone down in price. We will be doing more silver sale at 12 o'clock today. I think everything was priced at £50. If you have checked anything out and it hasn't gone lower, pop it out of your basket and we'll be doing it at 12 o'clock, okay? So that you'll get a chance to get it at 12 o'clock today. I'm just going to attach this to this bracelet so you can see how it looks as a charm. Gorgeous deal, isn't it? That's an amazing price point. £6.95 today. Get involved and get yours home because that is such a cheeky offer. And there are so many different things that you could do with this. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You've just got to check it out and multi-buy if you can, because that is such incredible value for money. I don't think anybody anticipated or expected us to go that low, do you? Seriously low. Seriously good deal. Lots of you there. Good luck if you're able to grab one of your gorgeous charms, your Christmas jingle bell, sleigh bell charm for incredible, incredible value for money. I don't know how Susie makes with these nails, honestly. It's so much trickier than you'd think. Right, we're going to give you another crash. Right, okay. Well, this is what we call time sensitive, isn't it? He wants to sell them all out. We really should not be going lower than this. We really should not be going lower than this. Look at that. How much is that in your Thomas Arbos and your Pandoras and your High Street? You could have a mixture of colours. I'm showing you the silver because the rose and the gold are about to sell out. That does not look like, you could just do a simple chain, couldn't you? Or a simple slider. Are you ready? Right, we're going again. We are going again. Rose gold, there's less than 10. Rose gold, there's less than 10. Gold over silver, there's less than 50. To be fair, we've only got, the silver's flying. The silver is flying. Right, absolutely amazing. How about this? £6, nice round, easy number. £12 if you're getting 2 for earrings. And that is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. £6 today for you to get yours. Do not miss out. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £6 today. Good luck. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. I can't wait to see your makes with these. I can't wait to see your gorgeous Christmas makes with these. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? A simple pendant or a sweet. Yeah, good idea. You could do a sweet with them. Or maybe 3 in a design on a necklace. So then they're like jingle bells then, aren't they? Sleigh bells, plural. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Our Wall of Fame and our Christmas Eve winner is going to be picked next. How exciting. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. Hello and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. This is the part of the show where we get to share your makes. Now, I've got a lot of entries. Okay, there is like 20 entries, so it is going to be exactly, we've got to beat it. So we've got to do 2026 for next year. So we've got a lot of entries to share with you, which is amazing. So thank you so much for all of your entries this week. And it's Winner Wednesday, so we get to pick a draw. Right, let's get cracking because there's a lot of wonderful makes this week. 309 is Nora Eaton. I've been eating a lot, I can tell you that. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a sterling silver bracelet. Sterling silver spaces in different sizes. The small one glitters and they're beautiful. The evil eye is so delicate, my daughter loves it. And she is very hard to please. All the components were bought from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. That is stunning, Nora. That is beautiful. That is a bit of me, I love it. Lots of jewellery next from Dorothy Oddle. 310 for the draw. Good morning and Merry Christmas to the JewelleryMaker team. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made 2 necklaces. I was inspired by Mark's Orbiter project using bugle beads, a first for me, and 1 choker style, both with earrings to match. All materials from JewelleryMaker apart from the magnetic lock. Best of luck to all Wall of Fame entrants. Kind regards, Dorothy. Good morning to you too. Okay. Oh, earrings. Alicia Wood, 311. Good morning all. Here's my entry. Sterling silver 0.8mm wire, hammered and made into circles with stash amethyst cubes. All from JewelleryMaker. Merry Christmas and good luck to all. Beautiful. Thank you so much for entry. Oh, I love these. These are lovely. Gail Birch, 312. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The original pattern was from a bead smith, which I purchased from the Birmingham show. I have used green and white seed beads and earring findings from JewelleryMaker. Quite fiddly to make, but it was well worth it. Happy Christmas to everybody at JewelleryMaker. Good luck for everybody who's in the draw this week. Those are so pretty. I've got my little bow earrings in today. Yeah, I love those. Next up, oh, this is different. This is really cool. Sandra Crowther, 313. Merry Christmas to all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for a Christmas Eve draw. It's a suite made with Genko beads, black spinel and seed beads for myself. All items purchased from JewelleryMaker. I'm wishing my fellow entrants a wonderful Christmas and passing the luck on that I had from last week from winning runner-up. Oh, Sandra, I love that you all send in such lovely messages for each other as well. You are such a wonderful lot. Judy Harty, 314. Oh, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made these, I've made 4 of these for my friends and her 3 daughters. Her husband sadly died earlier in the year and they were so close and loving family. Each ring interlocked represents mum, dad and all 3 daughters. All components from JewelleryMaker. Good luck and very Merry Christmas. Judy, that is such a wonderful, thoughtful, incredible thing to do for your friends. I'm really impressed, Judy. That is beautiful. I've got next Molly Rogers. Good morning, Molly. Merry Christmas. 315. This is carnelian and garnet. They are the mainstays of the trio, while hematite and rose gold findings complete the look. The carnelian is a rich colour with striking detail throughout, and the 4mm garnet stones are rich red wine colour. Rose gold bonded sterling silver seemed the best choice for our findings, all from JewelleryMaker and all bargains. Thanks, JewelleryMaker, from Molly. Molly, those are some of my very, very favourite stones to put together. I think that is such a wonderful piece of jewellery. Thank you so much for your entry. I remember this bow. 316, this is Sue Gott. Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A long line necklace made from JewelleryMaker pearls and the bow connector on last week's show. Hey, that is a fabulous make, Sue. Yeah, and so quick. You've only had this bow connector for a few days. It was a really quick make. Love it. Thank you so much for your gorgeous entry. Okay, next up we have Angela Smith, 317. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a peyote stitch bracelet, which was made with size 11 seed beads in blue and gold and finished with a gold-plated clasp. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Oh, we love a bit of peyote. Absolutely beautiful bracelet. I hope it gets lots of wear in 2026. Jade Cousins. Good morning, Jade. 318 for this week. Hi, JewelleryMaker. My entry is a quartzite jade and Burmese jade stretchy bracelet. Good luck to everybody in the draw and a Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you, Jade, as well. Thank you so much for sending that on in. Oh, now this is gorgeous and really fab photography. Brenda Chibnall-Smith, 319. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame for Christmas. This is my turquoise and pearl and seed beads. Beautiful, Brenda. Thank you very much for your entry. I love the turquoise in that necklace. That is really something. Wow. Amber next. John Haggerty, 320. Good morning, everyone. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of the staff at JewelleryMaker, fellow waffers and the extended JewelleryMaker family. This week's entry is a beeswax amber pendant from Poland with gold-plated sterling silver chain and star bail, all from JewelleryMaker. A big thank you to JewelleryMaker for helping to keep me sane, debatable, throughout the year. This will be the first time in many years that I will be on my own. So I will be tuning in on Christmas Day for some company, banter and the odd laugh. This week's make is being gifted as a thank you to the lady at the local cafe who serves me all year round. She always says good morning with a smile and makes the best lattes in town. Good luck to everybody in the draw and thank you. John, how wonderful for you to gift this wonderful pendant to her. And we are so lucky to have your company on Christmas Day. So I know it's tough for some people and don't be alone for Christmas. Tune in and we will have some laughs and some fun. And you can send in some messages and we will spend the morning together. All right, John, please do make sure you do. I can't wait for it. Bev Merchant, you're next, my love. 321. Happy Christmas to all of my JewelleryMaker friends. This week's entry is a large tiger's eye donut, which I've made into a pendant using all different colour wires. All the components are from JewelleryMaker, of course, and a good luck to all my fellow waffers. Also, just want to say, sending lots of thanks and Christmas wishes to all of the presenters, guest designers, the studio crew and behind the scenes people who enable us to enjoy our fantastic jewellery making hobby and always showing us something interesting and new and offering us jewellery makers the ability to buy new products and gems so we can make something beautiful. Many thanks to all. Wishing everybody at home a happy and peaceful time. That is so, so nice. You're all sending in such lovely messages. I know our crew really appreciate it. So thank you so much. And Merry Christmas to you, Bev. 322, this is Tracy Austin. Wow, look at that. It's a bag. Good morning. Hope you all are very well. I'm having to sit on my hands as there's been far too many amazing deals, especially this last week. Hey, I've loved the demos and the projects though. And can I just say, amazing talent and inspiration. This week, my make is a special birthday present for one of my relations. It's a pearl bag. The pearls and beading thread have been used to make this, all purchased from yourselves. Beautiful. Love to all and Merry Christmas to everyone from Tracy. Tracy, I love that. A pearl bag. You are so clever. That's amazing. Yeah, talk about Chanel. Pauline Rue, you're 323. Hi all, I purchased a few strands of red tourmaline recently. This is another necklace with some leftover Keshi pearl beads from years ago. No such thing as waste in JewelleryMaker, in the JewelleryMaker world, at least not in Wigan. Hope you all have a lovely Christmas and best regards. Pauline, I think that's wonderful. You've done a gorgeous job there in that design. Next up, beautiful piece from Sandy Gray. 324. Happy Christmas! Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a very elegant necklace made with jewellery making purchases of seed beads and shell pearls, and it wouldn't be anything without the JewelleryMaker designers tutorials. So thank you again for all the inspiration. Sandy Gray, good morning, good luck. and a Merry, Merry Christmas to you as well. We're getting there. We've still got a couple. Diane Crossley, 325. Diane, this is gorgeous. Morning all, happy Christmas. This is my latest make, a crisscross over the head necklace made with lava rock and seed beads. Hey, that is really, really beautiful. And lava rock is really clever, right? It's kind of the opposite of pearls. You know, you put your pearls on after your perfume. If you put your lava rock on before your perfume, then it absorbs some of the fragrance so that it smells for longer. Debs Briggs, 326. Hello to all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Shara White sterling silver key pendant. The twisted part is from an old JewelleryMaker toggle clasp, and the Shara is also from JewelleryMaker. I've soldered them together myself. I hope you like it. I hope you all have a lovely Christmas. Lots of love. That's so impressive, Deb. That is so impressive that you've done that. It's amazing. Oh, little angels next. This is Cheryl Hopkins, 327. I ordered resin from JewelleryMaker a couple of weeks ago, and these are the results. They were custom order for a family friend. My crafting twin, Shelley, gave me a massive self-picked resin starter kit for my birthday in April. And since then, I've been totally hooked. Good luck to everybody in the draw this week. Merry Christmas to all. And as we say in Wales, hang on, let me try this right there. Nadaleg Llwen. I don't know if that is right. Nadaleg Llwen. I hope I pronounced that remotely right. Love from your crazy Welsh woman. Cheryl, thank you so, so much for sending in your entry. And a very, very Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, these are really clever. These are really cool. They're kind of like crisscross crisscross tubular, but I've never seen these before. This is Beryl Sloan, 328 for the draw. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker and a very Merry Christmas. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this necklace and earring set to wear on Christmas Day. It consists of multicoloured freshwater culture pearl button pearls, tanzanite bandeaus with sterling silver chain and findings. All the components are, of course, from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody who enters. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a win. They're amazing, Beryl. They're amazing for Christmas Day. I love them. Aha, the final one for your Christmas Eve draw. This is Caroline Brown, 329. She says, hello and happy Christmas. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace that I made from 2 colours of link beads interspersed with seed beads. Best wishes from Carolyn. Carolyn, thank you very much for sending in your wonderful makes. And for 20 wonderful entries, that is, well, it's a record for me. If you want to get into the draw, this is what you need to do. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And our winners will get a fantastic £100 credit to the winner and £50 credit to the runner-up. Absolutely brilliant. Now, it's Christmas Eve, which means it's time for the draw. Now, good luck to everybody. I know this is the time of year where everybody is hoping to get some extra spending money for our next few weeks. So let's see who is our Christmas winner for this week. 293 is the winner. Julia Dudley, you are our winner for the week. £100 credit coming to you, and we'll share your make at the end of the Wall of Fame all week. Our runner-up for £50 credit in the Christmas draw is going to be 275. Liz Lacey, well done to both of our winners. And again, a huge thank you. Even if you've entered loads this year and you haven't been drawn, it makes a world of difference for our makers. So thank you very much for all your kind messages and your wonderful inspiration. We've really, really enjoyed sharing your makes this morning. Now, we're going to continue. We're about to go into 2 of my favourite stones. We're bringing to you Amazonite with carnelian with a fantastic, fantastic deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to our incredible Christmas Eve show. Congratulations to our amazing winners. You got really wonderful prizes of JewelleryMaker credit, which is just, it's always handy. I don't think there is a good time of year, to be honest with you. I think any time of year, it's handy to have a little extra spending for your JewelleryMaker hobby. So very well done to you. And thank you again to everybody who entered. Now, we are about to go into an amazing Amazonite selection, and this is the 2024 Gem of the Year. Now, you'll have had an email on Thursday, last week I think it was, to vote for the 2025 Gem of the Year, and it could be 2 years running. I know Alison Agate is in the running this year. There's some more beautiful gemstones, but it could be your incredible Amazonite 2 years running. It is an incredibly popular stone, and I think for years here at JewelleryMaker, we've loved Amazonite. Oh, Eva, my darling, there was an Amazonite from 8 o'clock. I just wanted to show everybody that strand, if we could get that back out. Roscoe. I was going to do a bit of a comparison, if that's okay. The Amazon from 8. Eva is the most super efficient floor manager in the world, so she's already tidied it away. So the reason being is because for Amazonite, for a long time, we brought to you, and it's always been really popular, but about 2 years ago, about 2.5 years ago, there was a shift in our buying, and the grade of our buying has been incredibly impressive, incredibly impressive. It's a little bit like, you know, with our jade, for years we brought to you kind of regular quality. Yeah, this is the difference, right? This is the difference I'm talking about. You have Amazonite on the left and Amazonite on the right. Which one are you going for? Do you know what I mean? And that's not to kind of knock the first one. That is, you know, that is a more standard grade. Is that the right way to phrase it, Roscoe? It is a more standard grade, but our jewellery makers and our gemstone collectors have asked us for more, for better, for more, for better. And this is the kind of standard now, where the only thing I will say is I've done 2 shows of Amazonite this year. The Peruvian Amazonite showcase I did, you completely sold out within the hour. Do you remember? We got everything out of the vault. Literally every single strand we had out of the vault, and as we brought them to you, we allocated them to you, and they completely sold out. So thank you so much. Why is Peruvian Amazonite so spectacular? Well, historically, Amazonite was discovered alongside the Amazon River. That's why it's called Amazonite. It is a beautiful blue-green gemstone. If you are somebody who loves turquoise, if you are somebody who loves Paraiba tourmaline, if you're somebody who loves chalcedony, you know, if you love that sort of aqua blue colour with a little bit of green, then this is certainly a gemstone for you. So it was originally discovered in, revered to for its calm tones and perfect tranquility. And that's what Amazonite is about. It's about this amazing, even there, look at this beautiful ring. Ours is more superior, right? This is as good as it gets, and it's from Peru. So Peru is a mineral-rich location, right? Peru is the most incredible mineral rich location where you will get some of the most exceptional stones with the most amazing colours, stones like opals, you will get your pyrite, you will get your angelite, actually comes from Peru, and we are really, really, really excited because this particular location is known as the finest. So it's a little bit like your, you know, Tahitian to your pearl, or your Brazil to your tourmaline, or your Sri Lanka to your sapphire, right? Your Burmese to your ruby. The location drives the price. It's a very, 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 very popular gemstone in Italy. It's a very, very, very popular gemstone in the United States, and of course here in Europe and United Kingdom. But like I said, it's the grade, and I'm going to keep going back to this and keep talking about this because the grade is really important. I'll show you, actually, we've got a picture of AAA grade Amazonite that we were offered before, because Roscoe is our Amazonite buyer, right? And Ross is in contact with lots of different Amazonite dealers, and we often get offered parcels that Ross will just turn down and say no thank you to. So one of the things that we don't want to bring to you is treated Amazonite. It does exist. We have brought it to you before, but oftentimes we'll say no thank you, because we know a lot of our collectors, they want natural, right? But you want that sort of, it's like wanting the dyed colour but wanting it natural, which, you know, this is a Brazilian offering that we've had. So this is actually Quad A Amazonite. Now, there's a lot of green. There is a lot of texture that you can see within the stone. However, look at what we have. Now, I think this is at least AAA. What do you think, Ross? Now, right. So Roscoe says currently there isn't a regulated grading scale in the market. So anybody is just putting AAA on things, Quad A on things, just to try and elevate the price. Now that is obviously, or obvious to us, is not Quad A grade. And until there is a regulation, we're not grading our Amazonite either. Because if that's Quad A, then ours is 10A, right? Or more than that. That I think is a much lower grade of Amazonite. And I'm going to show you as clear as I can. I shouldn't really do this because there'll be a lot of people that have the Amazonite I'm going to show you already in their collection. I'm not trying to poo-poo it, but if I describe to you a type 3, you know, an I3 grade diamond with a flawless diamond, I could describe that to you and say the I3 is going to look like this and the flawless is going to look like that. But if I show them to you, you're going to see the difference. And that's really the most important factor here, because this is Amazonite. This is natural. This is what we expect to see here at JewelleryMaker, right? This is what we've done for years, Roscoe. Even, in fact, more green than this, would you say? This is quite blue, so it's a lovely blue colour. But let me show you the Amazonite from Peru. Let me show you the quality that we're bringing today. It is leagues different, okay? It is leagues different. First of all, I think it's pretty obvious, the colour. Now, this is the colour that David Yerman, all the designers that work with this gemstone, this is the colour that they want. So first of all, we have far superior colour. Second of all, the texture of the stone, right? The texture of the gem. So very similarly, because you'll find people in the trade, they will often say Amazonite, they call it Amazonite jade, right? Or blue jade, but it's not. If I show you Louis Vuitton, this is the colour that Louis Vuitton work with, right? That necklace is $31,000. This, Meshka and Boucherer, this is the colour that they are working with. Cartier. I'd actually go as far as to say, I think ours might be better. This is the Cartier piece. And that's ours. This one, this is absolutely stunning. This is one of my favourite pieces. It is a incredible, it is an incredible Amazonite colour. I've actually got today 10 mils. So if you want to make the first dibs necklace, the first dibs Amazonite necklace today, you actually can. I've got the 10 mil rounds and it's not going to be £4,980. So we're talking big quantities. Look, that's the David German one. That's Peruvian. And that is what we've got for you in this collection. So to physically show you how superior these Amazonites are is one thing, right? To offer you this grade and quality at the prices we're going to do for you today, it couldn't get much better than this. And again, this is not to knock, your more standard grade Amazonite. It's to highlight how prestigious, how premium, and we are, I would say, more than probably any of our other buyers, Roscoe is, what's the right way to describe this, Roscoe? I don't want to call you an Amazonite snob. What's the better way to say it? You reject far more, because sometimes buyers, and don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be a good buyer because I would get too excited about stuff. I'd be like, yeah, this is what got coming in, yeah, and I'd say yes to everything. But Roscoe has rejected far more Amazon, and especially because our collectors, you guys, and the team are like, Ross, we need more Amazonite, Ross, we need more Amazonite, Ross, we need more Amazonite. And he's like saying no to everything. No, it hasn't been good enough. No, it hasn't been good enough. Now, earlier this year, Ross did a collection on our sister channel. A few of you may have, if you watch both channels, you'll know Roscoe does Amazonite on gems as well. And he said, oh, we've got this Amazonite show. And he showed me the pictures. And I was like, why haven't we got that on JewelleryMaker? And he said, there's only a small amount. So this time it's going to gems. And I was like, but our JewelleryMakers would really like that. And he was like, that's the way it goes. Sometimes we get the deal, sometimes they get the deal. So for months, I have been, and I'm a very, I'm not an argumentative person. What's the right way to describe it? I'm a fairly straight person. Like, I'm very bulky. Like I'll say, if I say, not blunt, I wouldn't say blunt, I'd say direct. Yeah, that's quite a good way to say it, direct. So I asked the question, why can't we have this grade on JewelleryMaker? Oh, because the deal was done for gems. What, there's no reason why we couldn't have it on JewelleryMaker. Well, no, because we did the deal for gems. Yeah, but our JewelleryMakers are crying out for this material. And over a few meetings, guess who won? Because I wanted to fight your corner, right? Because there isn't another Amazonite like this in the vault. There isn't. There isn't another offer on the table for Peruvian Amazonite, right? Roscoe can't get it from the supplier. So if I've got no avenue outside of gems and Gemporia as a partnership, and Roscoe's going, I did one parcel, it was with Gemporia's budget, it was their buy essentially, then it needs to be for Gemporia. But sometimes some of our pieces have gone on Gemporia. So I don't get why we can't do it. So I've had a very, very long and lengthy debate. We've gone round and round the houses and the studios a few times. And I said, look, if we can't source it elsewhere, and the only place we can get it is from our sister channel, just let us have one show, at least. Let us have one show at least before Christmas. And that is what we have managed to secure. Ross has been impartial, haven't you? I'll stay out of this one. But I really, really wanted you to get your hands on this material. So we have got 8 mils, 10 mils, 6 and 4. We're going to start with the 8. When you see this quality at home, you're going to know what I'm talking about. When you see this colour and that texture, right, that glow, look at this. Wow. I'm actually going to show you, if I can, it next to the other material. Let me see if that torch will stay there. Right, let me show you. Next to the other material, so you can see. Hang on. Right, so the light will penetrate into the Peruvian material. Right, do you see that? So that gem becomes ignited and it just doesn't penetrate into that material. Do you see how you just get that? It doesn't, it bounces off, so it just looks like light. Whereas this glows. Does that make sense? So as if I put my finger there, you would just see the light of the torch. Yeah, it just looks like light on a finger. That just looks like light on a stone. Whereas that penetrates into the gem. Do you see that transparency? It's luminous. It like glows in the dark. It's like bioluminescent. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. Now, it's gorgeous. There's no two ways about it. Let me know what you think, guys. Let me know what you think, especially if you're an Amazonite fan. We haven't seen Peruvian Amazon like this in such a long time. And we're being offered substandard material. So we today have the opportunity for 170 carats of Peruvian Amazonite 8mm rounds straight away. We're under £100. I want you to understand that even though this is superior material, the price is going to be so good. The deal we have for you is going to be so good. Now, we have done Peruvian Amazonite. Is that, okay, so Roscoe said the ballpark figure or the going rate for an 8mm Amazonite from any location is the next price. We've done it for a little bit more and we've done it for a little bit less, depending on the location. But 9 times out of 10, your 8mm Amazonites go at this price, right? Your 8mm Amazonites sell at this price. Now that should be going up because the prices of this is going up. But because this is our final show, this is our final showcase of 2025 and we have no more access to this gemstone. We are going to do for you the most incredible deal. Are you ready? This is going to blow you away. You know, we were talking earlier about the supermarket taglines, and the little one was good quality, little price. We've gone up in quality, but we're going down in price for this. Now, the quantity we have today, the next price you're about to see is still not your final closing price of an 8mm round Peruvian natural Amazonite. Are you ready to get this into your collection today? Because this is still not your deal. Look at this, $49.99. Higher quality, better colour, better texture, lower price, and we're still not done. And we're still not done. Dial now. Get on the telephone line right now to get this into your collection. This is a piece that the lovely Yvonne made for us. How stunning is this? With a carnelian, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 beads used. That's not even half. That's not even half the strand. It's not even half the strand. Okay, are you ready? You are about to get the most stunning 8mm round strand, not $49.99. Okay. We're also not paying this price. Oh my word. Roscoe, what do you mean? You're not going to. You're not going to do what I think you're going to do. Right, how low? How low? Okay, today, because it's Christmas Eve, because of the quantity, we're going under £30. We're going, I mean, I've got a bracelet here that Yvonne made for us. There's no way in a million years I would do this bracelet for under £30. You're about to get the full strand. It's stunning. It's like ice. It's the same location, Gloria, as the ice Amazonite. It's the same location as the ice Amazonite. We're going to do under £30. I wouldn't do this bracelet on our sister channel for £30. I wouldn't. That would be $79.99. You're about to get the full strand. The phone line's going bananas. Roscoe, really? Okay. Here we go, absolute insanity. We are taking superior quality, the best from Peru, natural colour, totally natural, fine texture, 8mm round Amazonite. Today, grab it at this price. We should be done at $79.99. We should be done at $79.99. It is our final Amazonite show of 2025. We are doing this today for £30. That's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. That's where I do the carnelian for, let alone the Peruvian Amazonite. I've brought to you, this is a £30 strand here. That's a £30 strand, right? That's a £30 strand, not this. But today it is yours. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. One of my favourite stones. You can see the texture, you can see the quality. I've got guest designers in, lots of our guest designers in the auction. You know it's good when the guest designers are shopping. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can to grab yours today at that price. That's incredible value, incredible value. So this is the 8mm. Imagine an Amazonite mala. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Call us and add it to your collection. Your 6mm will be next. The 6mm are our most popular size. I've got the 8mm in the bracelet here so you can see. And this is a beautiful finished bracelet. I'll show you all the way around. French wire through 2 jump rings for your clasp. Then you've got your silver brushed spacers and then a pearl with a carnelian. Stunning. I love Amazonite. Did you know what it looks really good with as well? Lapis and amethyst. Yeah, lapis and amethyst as well. Absolutely beautiful. $29.99 for the full strand today. And that's where it's amazing, because if I did this bracelet for you for under 30 on our sister channel, they'd be biting my hand off for it, because you don't get this colour under 30, right? And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 stones. That's it. That's half the strand. Lots of you are multi-buying. Good luck. Okay, so that's the 8mm. Let's do the 6. You're already buying these. You're already pre-ordering these. They are absolutely amazing. Do you see how the blue pops, right? We've got a Christmas tree. I've got a very busy Christmas jumper. You know, the thing that catches your attention is the blue, because we are trained to look for water and blue colour. So even in a crowd of people, this is what's going to stand out. It's absolutely mesmerising. Honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. So take a little look at this and think about what you have in your collection that you can team with this. A really, really, really good tip from me is earrings. Turquoise, malachite, and Amazonite are my 3 go-to pairs of earrings, because they complement your skin tones perfectly. Whatever colour hair you have, whether you've got very, very pale ivory skin or gorgeous dark skin, they look so eye-catching and beautiful. Now, just using 1 stone and maybe 2 of the gems in your collection that work, look at that. Look at how the Amazonite glows. Look at how the Amazonite glows. That's amazing, isn't it? It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Right, they're flying out the door. These are your 6mm. Now, what's the going rate for the 6mm, Roscoe? At JewelleryMaker. Between £50 and £70 for your 6mm normally. Normally. But today, oh my gosh, it's going to be even lower. We are going lower in a big way. Are you ready? Today, we are going to bring to you our incredible final low price. Are you ready? Dial in. 6mm. Still the same colour. That gorgeous, gorgeous texture. Again, I'll show it to you next to the standard Amazonite. So even the ones with better colour, you can see the texture's totally different. You're joking. You're joking. 2 for £50. Honestly, that is ridiculous. Ross, that is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Shall I show you some gold findings? That's crazy, Ross. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Massive quantity. They're flying out the door. Be as quick as you possibly can to add that to your collection. I'm just going to show you with a few findings what it looks like with gold. A lot of people put this with silver, but it goes with all three of your metals really, really well. Oh, yeah. See, I'm doing gold, but you know that's because I'm a yellow gold girl. How lovely is that? Amazing, absolutely amazing. So that's your 6 mils. And wouldn't they be good as just simple stretchies? Simple stretchy bracelet. You're not going lower, Roscoe. Are you? No. Under 20 for the 6 mil. Are you sure? Because this sets a precedent now. Okay, fine, fair. Just as long as I let you know that this is not going to be your price moving forwards. Look at this colour. Look at that beautiful Peruvian Amazonite. My other half, David's just come in. How good is that blue? And with the carnelian. It's lovely, isn't it? It is. You got a present?
I'm going home now 'cause it's Christmas.
Ah.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. I won't, I'll see him later, but you will see him tomorrow. Right, £19.99 today. That's crazy. Woohoo! £19. Look at that colour. I'm wearing the wrong jumper. If I had just a V-neck and I just simple necklace, honestly, I wish I had a different, no, I better not. But honestly, it looked absolutely amazing against the skin on your décolletage. It's beautiful colour, beautiful, beautiful colour. On the skin tones, doesn't that just look gorgeous? I can't believe we're at £20, honestly. I wish I had some pearls to show you against because they look so good with your beautiful pearls as well. Oh, how about, haven't thought about this. Orange garnet, you know I love orange garnet. But because it works with the carnelian, look. It does. Do you know what that makes me think of? A Susie design. You know, she puts these different sizes and textures together. Could you imagine that? Oh my God, right, I love that. I need to make that into something now. Oh my gosh, I love that together. That's the Burmese orange garnet. It's coming up at 11 o'clock today. What about with the ruby? Yeah, 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 yep, yep, yep. See, it goes with, honestly, it goes with everything. Do you want to see it with some zirc? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Perfect, 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 perfect. Look how wintry that looks. I can't believe we did the 6 mils under £20. That is ridiculously good. Very, very, very happy about that. So far, if I've got, you know, $79.99 to spend, Roscoe, which is the price of a normal 8 mil bracelet, 8 mil strands, I've been able to get 2 of those. I'm still not even at $79.99. Gabby says, hello, beautiful. I have made a necklace with massive blue ocean amber and Amazonite, and it's a real statement necklace. Hope you will have a magical Christmas. Oh, send that in. Pop that in for the Wall of Fame so we can have a good look at that, Gabby. That sounds amazing. I love blue amber. Okay, we're going 4 mils or 10? 10 mils. Now, these are incredible. These are absolutely incredible. Sometimes I quite like a chunky, stretchy bracelet. Right, we're going to do this in one price crash. These are gorgeous. This colour is absolutely gorgeous. You can use these as marker beads. You can use them at the centre of a piece, couldn't you, as like a guri bead. Look at the size of these. Wow, don't they look good as a bracelet, as a stretchy bracelet? How about like a yin and yang design with half pearls? Or if you got, say, for instance, a 6 mil, you could use just one of them, yeah, as a focal point. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Imagine some pearls, a few orange garnets, and one of them as a focal point. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous would that be? I want to see it with the orange garnet. Look at that. Right, are you ready? Okay, 10 mils. We don't often see a 10 mil Peruvian Amazonite, glowing, gorgeous, and £20 today. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's a pound a bead. Roscoe. It's £1 a bead. And they're 12 carat beads. No, they're not. They're 6 carat beads. 6 carat beads. £1 per stone. Ross, what in the world? Oh, I'll tell you what, just add that to your order. You will find something to make with that. You will find something to make with it. This is the orange garnet that's coming in. Elle says, my wedding jewellery was Amazonite and pearls, and I absolutely love it. Something a bit different. Really beautiful, Elle. Really beautiful. Again, send it in for the wall of home so we can see it. Beautiful. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Totally natural. Totally natural. And honestly, you've got to see it in person to really appreciate it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right. We've got your 4 mils next. So Roscoe, if we add up the price of the 8, the 6 and the 10 mil, how much have we set? We're at £70. So our 8 mil price is normally $79.99. You've just got your 8, your 6 and your 10 mils for £70. Only today. Right, next is the 4 mils. Oh yeah, beautiful. I love them. I absolutely love them. 4 mils are fabulous for spaces, fabulous for every sort of day-to-day wear. Ready? Look at that with the orange. Oh, I love it. Okay, say that again, Roscoe. First crash under £20, still not done. Okay, first crash we're under 20 and we're still not done. Okay. We are going to do for you something absolutely amazing. We are going to do something for you that is absolutely amazing. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can, because we are going to take this down to the most unbelievable price point. We have got silver savings still to come. We've got best of Burma still to come. You are going to want to make sure you've checked out this Amazonite, because it literally goes with everything in the Burmese sweets. Today, how about this? Not $19.99, but for natural Peruvian. Look at the colour. Even across the studio, this colour is going to grab attention. It is going to grab your attention. It is absolutely breathtaking. That rich blue colour is mesmerising. And today we are still not even at your price. A gorgeous chance for you to own this wonderful, high quality, breathtaking Peruvian material. Are you ready today for you to get it home? Make it yours. Be on that telephone line as quickly as possible, because this is your chance to own it. I'm so excited to say $9.99. Get as many as you can. $9.99. Now, Roscoe, does that mean you're getting the 8, the 6, the 10 and the 4 mil for the price that we have done 8 mil Amazonite for before? So for $79.99 today, you get the suite. You get all 4 strands and all 4 sizes. That is absolutely brilliant. Today, so our normal price for your 8 mil strand is $79.99, and we've done it. You'll find it's on our website from previous auctions. You've probably bought it, right? That's $79.99. Today, you are going to get your 10 mil, your 8 mil, your 6 mil, and your 4 mil, all of it for $79.99. All of it for the price you'd normally just get the 8 mil for. Yes, please. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas Eve. That's amazing, isn't it? That's amazing, amazing, amazing value. Well done. Susie was one of our very first collectors, and I know Susie loves Amazonite of really high quality. What are you putting it with? Drop us a message and let us know. Susie was so excited for the birthday. This is one of Susie's Amazonite. This is one of my favourite marlers that Susie's done. So this is an Amazonite. I believe they're 6mm rounds with pearls, and you can use Peruvian pink opal or conch or maybe a rose quartz. So beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? You can, and I have to say, you know, the consistency of the strands we have today, and Susie's bought in this auction, so she knows how good it is, right? She knows how good it is. It's absolutely stunning. So today the lot, the whole bundle is $79.99. I think that's amazing, Ross. Do you? I think that's amazing. So this auction is for your 4 mils, which are just $9.99 today. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Are you tuning in for tomorrow's showcase? Don't forget, we've got Mark's book launch at 10:30. Very, very, very excited. Okay. In fact, I'll tell you everything that's coming up for Christmas tomorrow. We're going to go into our best of Burma. We've got carnelian to share with you first, and then we're going to squeeze in what we can't squeeze into today. We will do for Susie's birthday show on the 30th, so don't worry. Have a look at what's coming up for Christmas.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am here to tell you what we've got coming up on the biggest show of the year, Christmas Day. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Steph, and I'm here to tell you about the 10 o'clock hour, the deal of the day. It's still going to be 10 o'clock, even though we're doing a shorter show. We've got 2 deals of the day. At 10 o'clock, we have got brand new blue and white Akoya pearls. I've just had a quick sneaky peek of them. They are incredible. And if that wasn't good enough, this has been a long time coming. You've been asking for me to write a book. So between 10:30 and 11 o'clock, 2 deals of the day, remember, we've got the launch of my first ever Jewellery Maker book, consisting of behind the scenes gossip, lots of pictures of home and garden, along with 27 projects. It's absolutely full, over 200 pages, and we're going to be launching this as part 2 of our Christmas Day deal of the day.
Here at JewelleryMaker, Santa's elves have taken over behind the scenes to make sure you have a very special Christmas. Tune in from 8 AM Christmas Day for the beautiful purple pearl button boxes. We're also bringing to you beads of joy with the new launch of Eslon tubes and beading boxes. You won't want to miss the blue and white Akoya pearls, plus our Christmas showstopper, the amazing statement necklace projects with Mark. So tune in and join the festivities with myself, Steph, Mark and the crew this Christmas Day on JewelleryMaker.
Very, very, very exciting. So that is all to come on air tomorrow. Can you believe it? It's Christmas tomorrow. Does it feel like it? I always find, do you always find like on Christmas Day, am I supposed to feel different? I always say like, feels, yeah, that's true. But hopefully you're in the Christmas spirit, because we've got some amazing deals coming up for you tomorrow. Now, a lot of our guest designers, and I don't have a guest designer with me today, so I'm trying my best to give you some ideas and suggestions. But a lot of our makers love to put Amazonite with carnelian. It's a favourite because, of course, the colours are opposite on the colour wheel, which means they look so good together. They really, really pop. I also think there's just something about the particular hue of carnelian with Amazonite. It's the depth of the colour alongside the tropical blue that just looks absolutely amazing. So we have got for you an amazing opportunity for carnelian. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we're talking about beautiful carnelian, rich and vibrant colour, incredible, incredible glowing orange. And I've got this strand and I wore it last week. It's a really, really beautiful and vibrant colour. And I love the shapes as well. So it gives you that little extra texture, which just looks so fantastic. We love it. Do you see what I mean? I think it's because it's got a similar glow that it just works so perfectly. And if you have a look at Yvonne's necklace, even just adding a couple of the beads, literally 4 of them you can see there, it just really, really pops, doesn't it? It really, really pops. It really just sets off the jewellery beautifully, especially in this wonderful shape as well. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So this is carnelian. It's a really vibrant and wonderful stone. And we're going to bring to you the strand. And I have to say, you know, carnelian is a very, very popular gem, even with some of the biggest designers. You know, your Bulgari, your Chopard, your Piaget, all work with red carnelian. You know, you think about your Chopard's Happy Hearts collection. Think about your Bulgari, you know, really high-end designers that work with this stone. Now, I copied a Harrods necklace last week. In fact, this one is the same necklace. It's on Net-a-Porter, but it's exactly the same one as the Harrods one. This you could make yourself. And that's exactly what we've got, carnelian. And I'm pretty sure that's a base, yeah, gold-plated. So it is a base metal S-clasp. If I just enlarge that, you can see. So that's a base metal S-clasp, 2 of your culotte covers, and then your beautiful carnelian. Very similar colour to ours, right? Ours is a slightly different shape, but you could literally make that beautiful necklace. And that one's £280. I mean, your Piaget pieces and your Bulgari pieces are thousands, but I wanted to show you that you can make a really nice designer piece of jewellery for a bargain. So we did that last week, didn't we? And you loved it. Now today, we've got the chance to give you your 130 carat carnelian faceted bicone bead for an exceptional deal. We're under £30. I'll tell you what, let's show you how good of a deal we're getting. I'm going to half the price and we're not done. Half that price and we're not done. Today, we do not have enough to go around. You can use them sparingly and they will really, really last. Are you ready? They're bicone shapes as well, so they really are beautiful. And I think some people may be confused because with bicones, they think, oh, it must be glass. It isn't. This is real carnelian. This is real, genuine carnelian with facets that give you that beautiful, beautiful surface luster, that texture juxtaposed against the rounds just looks absolutely gorgeous. Today, your carnelian, what are we doing it for? Wow, $9.99. That's unbelievable. £10 for the strand. $29.99 would have been phenomenal. $9.99, oh, that's a no-brainer, especially if you've just got the Amazonite. Even if you haven't, even if you just want to make a sort of standard necklace, that looks fantastic for just £10. Amazing, absolutely amazing deal. Oh, you can't see it. I was going to try and show you a picture of my, went to meet Santa last week and I was wearing my carnelian, but you can't really see it. I'll show you. Mine, I've cracked my screen, that's why it's got a pink line. Can you see the necklace? Just about, kind of, and Santa. Yeah, it's Santa. Hey, 2 Santas. Right, for £10 today, that is a brilliant chance for you to get it into your collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of you checking that out. It's $9.99 today. What a bargain. What an absolute bargain. I love it. I love the brightness. I love the vibrancy. And I love how it looks with your Amazonite. And I love that it's £10. Even just stretchy jewellery, do you know what I mean? Stretchy bracelets. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I wonder, oh, the orange garnet with the carnelian. Oh, I'll tell you what, in fact, don't do that, don't do that, do this. Hang on. The purple. The purple and orange garnet, my favourite combo. It's not available as an option, but that would be my gem of the year, my gem combo of the year. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Stunning. So your carnelian today, $9.99, really, really, really beautiful. Amazing with the Amazonite, stunning also with pearls, stunning with your lapis. Carnelian lapis looks fantastic together, as well as Amazonite. Think about your jewel colours. So anything jewel coloured like a malachite, emeraldy green, yeah? Really beautiful, bright jewel colours will work beautifully with your carnelian. So add that to your order. I think that was a bargain. I've also got a pendant to match, and it's semi-drilled. So you can put a peg bail in and then set it into a pair of earrings. Right, are you ready? Let's do for you an incredible auction. So this is your 5-carat carnelian teardrop. It's got a little heart cut out of the centre there, and it's half drilled at the top. So you can use a peg bail or use some wire. Today, would you like this for a deal? Of course you would. It's Christmas Eve. We've only got like an hour and a half and a bit left on the show. And then it's going to be Christmas. And then it's going to be Christmas. Sorry, I'm very excited about it. Can you tell? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you can really, really easily, if you don't have any peg bails at home, you can make them using some wire. Do I say that with a Birmingham accent? Wire. I feel like my Brummy comes out when I say wire. Uh-oh. Michael, do you mind? I've just pinged the old, just on the edge there. Do you see there's a bit of gold wire? Would you mind? Thank you, passing that. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm just going to very quickly make a bail so you can see how to set it. Because I'm a jewellery maker now. I started jewellery maker April this year, and now I can actually make stuff. She says, and then I'm not going to be able to make it, am I? Oh, don't drop it. Right, today we are at, really? £5? That's very low. Are you sure that's the right price? Today, it is. Today, that is your deal. Right, get involved and check that out as quickly as you possibly can. What an incredible deal. So I've just done a simple loop, and then you just need to see if it needs to probably be cut shorter. Yeah, let me cut it shorter. And then it was a very, very easy. You just use a bit of E6000, a little bit of jewellery glue, a bit of Zap if you've got any Zap glue. We're trying to get that back in for the birthday, aren't we, Roscoe? The Zap glue, that'll be good if we can. It was a one-hit wonder auction, just completely sold out. Okay. So these are flying, guys. So for $14.99, you've actually just got your carnelian strand and the... So I've just made this just doing a simple loop with some wire, and then you can just set that. Might still be a little bit long, but you've got a bit more time that you can look at it properly. And then you would just pop that in there, make sure it's closed. A little bit of glue, and there you go. Pendant. Or you can hook it on some earrings. You just need to, I would do another sort of mil or 2 mil cut off on the length there, so it sits just at the top. But it's really easy to do, and that's a teeny tiny bit of wire that's going to be pence to turn that into a peg bail. Audrey's just got 9 of these. I mean, maybe you're doing charms. That's so good. $4.99, amazing, absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking that out. Are you impressed with my little simple loop? They're not that impressed. Well done. Okay, hold the lines. Now, because we're going to Burma, should we have a little bit of a look at what Susie's got coming up for you next Tuesday? Okay, so next Tuesday's show is going to be very exciting. We've got Susie's birthday, and in a moment, we're going to be able to show you you what we've got coming up on it, because it's a very special one, isn't it, Roscoe? Very, 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 very special birthday show. So that's going to be fabulous. Okay, keep going through with your carnelians. Okay. I do. Okay. I've got, oh my gosh, stunning, and I do mean stunning, lavender jade and Burmese ruby to share with you next. Now this is, oh, I went to the gym yesterday. A metre of lavender jade with beautiful ruby. This is absolutely exceptional. We didn't even have anything like this in our Burma event. Wow, jadeite and ruby, stunning. Isn't that stunning together? Now, you might have watched and think, I think it was the last show we did with Susie. She had a 3-stranded necklace with a big sort of clasp. It was absolutely gorgeous. Is the piece that she made with this. Yeah, with an offset, sort of asymmetrical, really fancy. Really, really beautiful. Now, we've only got 2 of these remaining. Only got 2 of these remaining. Are you ready? You've got a metre. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love them. You've got a metre of lavender jade with your faceted ruby. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to go so, so low. Straight down to your price. I might say that before we even get to the price. We're going to go straight down to your deal. It's a metre. We did a type A lavender strand in at the start of 2025, and it was $3.99 for a 38 centimetre strand. $3.99 for a 38 centimetre strand, which is in a metre for $2.99 with your ruby as well. Okay, we've got 3 of you there. There's only 4 of you there. There's only 1. Oh no, 4 of you there. There's only 1 chance. Would you like to treat yourself for a Christmas? Is that gone, darling? Yeah, gone. Sold out. Right, lots and lots of you asking about the garnets are coming up just after this, my favourite combo. It's coming up shortly. Less than 30 left. Susie is going to tell you all about her birthday.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker on the 30th of December because it's my birthday show, and we're going to be bringing you some of my favourite gemstones. We've got together and they've said, Susie, what do you like? And I've obviously said jade, I've said pearls, a whole host of other things, and the projects that we're going to be bringing you are super duper, so I can't wait. So please join me, Steph and the team for my birthday show. There's a Beatles song about how old I am now, but there you go. Merry Christmas and see you on the 30th. Bye.
Merry Christmas! So, we asked this morning how much chocolate you've had already. What do you reckon by now? It's 11:30. Now, Michael Wolf is going to have a new name. His name is going to be Michael Wolf Stand the Chocolate, right? You're doing well over there. What have you had? He's had some biscuits, some gorgeous, like Biscoffy biscuits, aren't they? But like, imagine a Biscoff / custard cream.
And they're gone.
They're gone?
There's some more in there, so there's some for you.
No, don't worry. I'm
Here.
So you got crunchy now. He's onto the crunchy.
And I've had some Polish chocolate.
And some Polish chocolate. The Polish chocolate is so good. There is like a licorice, a Polish chocolate licorice thing. I don't know what it is. I don't even like licorice, but that... Did you have one of those? Did you have yours yet, Christy? Ah, she's eating the jaffa cakes. Right, this one, if I've got any more, I'll show you. Oh no, I've eaten them both. There's a black and white one in your thing, Christy. I'm telling you now, it is... I don't even like licorice, but there's something magical in these. Let me show everybody, just in case you want to find it at home. Don't know what they're called. This is them. I'm pretty sure it was licorice. Eva's brought us all Polish sweets and chocolate. It's amazing. Wait till you get your mouth around this. It's amazing. Yeah, is it chocolate licorice?
Sorry.
This one, is it chocolate licorice? Don't know the English word. It's beautiful. That one's, I don't even like it. Yeah, you have one. Even she says she's got us some biscuits. No, it doesn't taste too, it's like a touch of licorice, but it's like, yeah, it's so nice. Anyway, right, we're going to talk about Burma now, because we did a Burmese event a couple of weeks ago. It's our favourite of the year, isn't it, Roscoe? We were a massive fan of Burmese stones. We like spinels, Burmese zircon, ruby, sapphire. I mean, Burma is a mineral-rich location, so the gemstones themselves are amazing. And earlier in the year, probably March, April, May, probably June time, we did a project which was orange and red, or purple garnet, right? Now, if I said to you, put orange and purple together, you're probably thinking that doesn't work. But the specific hue of purple and the specific hue of garnet that I have for you marries together like licorice and chocolate, marries together like cookies and cream. Honestly, like mashed potato and gravy. Trying to make it Christmas. What else? Exactly, right? The perfect combination. Now, when I say to you garnet, because it's January's birth gem, and a lot of people say, I don't really like my birthstone, and you think, how can you not like garnet? But it's because most people only know of what I call high street garnet. So that, you know, that dark, almost black stone, which you move it in the light and you might get a little bit of red. That's what garnet traditionally looks like, right? If I said to you, close your eyes and think of a garnet, that's what you're thinking, because that's what we mostly see. But there aren't many people that even know. Did you know that garnet comes in several different colours? You can get bright green garnet. You can get yellow garnet. You can get purple garnet. You can get chocolate coloured garnet. You can get orange garnet. Some people just don't even know that it exists. Now, it's still a predominantly dark stone. If it's overly dark, you miss some of the colour. But my favourite thing about Burmese garnet is the orange and the purple are bright. And together, you know, my favourite colour is, I like sunset colours, right? I like orange sunset colours. But when you mix in a touch of purple, I'm telling you now, it's the most spectacular combination of colours. I think this is gorgeous. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at those colours together. They are divine, divine, divine. And this amazing bundle comes with both. Comes with both colours. You've got cube, round and round. So you've got the 2mm cube, you've got a 2mm round in both colours, you've got a 3mm round in both colours, and then you've got a 3mm cube in both colours. So absolutely stunning, 6 strands, and you get an extra strand with this one. For the Burmese event, we did 1 extra strand as well. So, are you ready? Because we've only got a very limited quantity for this now, less than 30. It's been one of our most popular items of 2025. Now, I know we do gemstone of the year, but I think if we did a gemstone combo of the year, this one would be winning hands down. It is absolutely spectacular. You're bright. Look at how bright it is. Do you remember I described that traditional garnet that we see on the high street? Then look at this. It's totally different, isn't it? It's totally different. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've got this. I'm yet to make it. It's in my pile of UFPs, unfinished projects. Right, 20% of the stock is gone already. That's how popular this is already. I'm doing a multi-strand bracelet like this. Layers and layers and layers and layers and layers. How stunning is that? A multi-strand bracelet. That is absolutely gorgeous. Bright, beautiful oranges and purples. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Now, today, would you like 6 and then the larger rounds? So you get 7 strands altogether. Shades of Burma, Burmese garnet set. Has anybody had theirs home? Have you started making yet? Let us know. If you've had yours home already, yeah, I really think so. Or the combo, I would call this gemstone combo of the year. That is just beautiful. Even if you just made with the purple, right? How stunning is that? This purple colour is absolutely divine. It's divine. isn't it? That is absolutely divine. I love it. If you're just wanting to set with the orange, let me show you this. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. But put them together and my, oh my, they are amazing. Right, let's do some incredible prices, shall we? Let's do for you some incredible, incredible deals. Let's half the price. And we're still not done. Half the price, and we are still not done. You are not going to believe the deal that I've got lined up for you. This is outstanding, absolutely outstanding. You need to be ready to get this into your collection. What a gorgeous, seriously, seriously gorgeous combination of garnets. They look phenomenal, don't they? Today, we are going to do for you an outrageously low price point. You've got 7 strands, 6 in your faceted garnets and 1 in your round. And this is the shades of Burma. The fact that they're Burmese elevates that price. You know, the fact that they're Burmese elevates the price entirely. How about this? $99.99. That's a lot of gemstone for your money, isn't it? That's a big, 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 big carat weight. And an amazing opportunity today to get it into your collection. I adore this combination of colour. I can't believe, right, we've got 17. Now, we're nowhere near finished. For 7 strands, under £100, let me show you again. So these are your cubes together. Cubes are really good because they tessellate. Oh yeah, I remember Debs Kershaw was saying, what about a capriccio with these? Wouldn't they be amazing as a capriccio? Right, the price that we're about to do is going to knock your socks off. Right? The price that we're about to do is going to knock your socks off. This is some of the finest garnet. We're at currently £15 a strand. And we're nowhere close. Are you ready? Be there because we've only got 12 left. It's on a 2-way split pay and it is about to go to your price. So be there or be cube. Are you ready? That was my Christmas crap. I didn't mean to say that, did I? Oh, right. We're getting ready for the bloopers for next year already. Cracker. Christmas cracker joke. Right, we were at £15 per strand. We're now at £7 a strand. How spectacular is that? How amazing is that? That's phenomenal. That's no joke. That's no cracker joke. That's £7.50 a strand. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can and get that home today. That is such a good deal. Do you remember your Christmas cracker joke from last year? I heard a good one yesterday. It wasn't like a 2-part one. It was just a one-liner. It was a skeleton walks into a bar and asks for a pint and a mop. With Tom Hardy. Oh, we've seen the same video. Oh yeah. What's blue and not heavy? Light blue. So is it his dad? So there's a clip of Tom Hardy doing Christmas jokes, and I never used to think that. Everybody used to say, "Oh yeah, Tom Hardy." I never saw it until recently. Now I'm on the Tom Hardy train, right? What was the other joke? Why can you never trust stairs? Because they're always up to something. See, Ross and I, we really enjoy dad jokes. We really both find them very funny. But yeah, my algorithm keeps coming up with these Tom Hardy clips. Have you seen the one because he does UFC? Not UFC. He does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah. And there's a question on there, and his answer is like totally innocent, but it comes across, when I say things that I don't mean, how they sound, it's a bit like that. Right, 7 chances left. It's on split pay as well. We're at £7.50 per strand. So many of you checking it out. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. What's blue and not heavy? Light blue. We watched the same thing, Roscoe. That's so funny. Yeah, I just think Tom Hardy's quite nice to look at. 6 chances left, £25 on your split pay. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Good luck. That is really, really low. Really, really low price. £10 a strand would have been good, but £7.50 is amazing. And it works really well with your Amazonite as well, if you missed us sort of showing you that with your Amazonite. Oh yeah, why do birds fly south in the winter? It's too far to walk. I love them. I actually do. I love dad jokes. Yeah, I love sound jokes. Find the one, KP, with his favourite Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu technique. But you have to watch that with sound. Right, last 4 chances. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Loads of you checking out. Merry Christmas to every single one of you. A brilliant deal. A little bit of a queue on the phone line, but it's free to hold where you are, so don't worry too much about that. Well done. Lots and lots of you checking it out. Oh, yeah. Do you know why? Did you know that dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can? Send in the Christmas cracker jokes, please. Send in your best dad jokes and your best Christmas jokes, okay? Because it really entertains us. Please do send in your best dad jokes and your best Christmas cracker jokes. You know, how does Bob Marley like his donuts? We jam in. Send them in so we can hear your jokes. Right, they're better than mine. Next up. Ooh, yeah, okay. Amber. Burmese amber. Oh, that's a Debs Kershaw favourite, actually. Amber and Amazonite. Right, the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. The lion and the witch and the wardrobe all go into the bar and the barman says, "I'm not serving Narnia." That is a good one, Michael. That is a good one. That is very, very good. I'm going to tell my kids that later on. Really, really good. Okay. Let me show you. My Jackson loves them. He says, one of Jack's favourites, he said to me, "Mum, I've learnt a new joke." And it's the way that he tells it as well, makes it really funny. He says, "So I was working in a bank." This is my little boy. He goes, "So I was working in a bank and this lady came in and she asked me to check her balance. So I pushed her over." "Can you check my balance?" "Yeah, okay." Obviously he didn't do that, it's just a joke. Right, next up is your gorgeous, this is amazing, this is your beautiful Burmese amber, okay? The reason I've put it next to Amazonite is because I know Debs Kershaw, one of our guest designers, always sets and talks about setting Amazonite with amber. And how good does that look together? That looks beautiful. Isn't it funny how all of the Amazonite has looked good with all of the Burmese stones? Literally all of the Burmese stones looks amazing with. I don't know if that's the Amazonite or the Burmese stones that is the reason for that, but never mind. So you're going to get a meter. It's a mala set. Oh, perfect. So it's a mala set. That's 108 beads in your amber with your Buddha Guru. This is a laughing Buddha. He's a lovely Buddha, isn't he? Say that again. Yeah, he's laughing because he's heard our Christmas jokes. Exactly. So there's our laughing Buddha. He's so lovely. I love the laughing Buddha. It's good luck. Good. It's a good luck sign to have a Buddha. Ah, right. Yeah. Right, why, can I just read this one? Can I say it? Yeah. Why does the Gallagher brothers from Oasis, why do the Gallagher brothers not open their presents in the morning on Christmas Day? Because they need a little time to wake up. I love it. Please send more in. Please send more in. What do you call a Mancunian rodent going to an Oasis gig? Mad ferret. Mad ferret. Mad ferret. That is so good. That is so funny. I love it. Right. This is your Burmese blue amber. Now, it is blue. So when you put an ultraviolet light on it, you'll see how special it is, because it literally, inside of blue amber, there are millions and millions and millions of years old microbiome, because if you imagine the forest floor, right, there's these teeny tiny insects, these teeny tiny, almost like plankton size microorganisms, and because at the bottom of the forest where it's no light at all, when there is a touch of ultraviolet light that comes through it, it becomes bioavailable to it. So if you think about what's it called, in the ocean, the bioavailable, the luminescent, yeah, algae, yeah, exactly. It's a bit like that, but with insects, and they get preserved in the amber. So then under ultraviolet light, they glow like this. Isn't that amazing? This is blue amber. It's really, really, really rare and really, really, really special. That looks fantastic, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've actually only got 9 left here. Right, which pop star carves her own wooden nativity scene? Let me think. Which pop star carves her own wooden nativity set? Sabrina Carpenter? Yes!
Oh, well done.
Yes! I thought I'm going to get this if you give me a minute. Okay. What is a French burglar's favourite Christmas film? Home Alone? That's a bad taste. That's poor taste. I can't say that one. Can I?
Yeah.
Louvre, actually. Yeah, okay. Ah, very good. Messages in. Have anybody sent their Christmas cracker sticks in yet, Roscoe? Okay. What do you get if you cross a sheep and a kangaroo?
Oh.
Woolly jumper. A woolly jumper. I thought everybody knows that one. I'll tell you the one everybody knows. What do you call a man with a spade on his head? Doug. What do you call a man without a spade on his head? Douglas. Oh yeah, what do you call a man with a seagull on his head? Cliff. A man with a bag on his head? Russell.
Jack. Car on his head.
Ah, man with a car on his head? Jack. Very good. Very good. What was that? What do you call the man with the number plate on his head? Reg.
Any women's?
Reg. I've got one. What do you call a lady with a spanner on her head? Lucy. I just made that up.
Yeah.
That was so good. Do you get it? I'm pleased with myself for that. Right. Shall we do a really good prize for you? Shall we? I'm just chuffed with my brain there. I thought I'm losing my brain cells, so I'm just really fortunate that I managed to come up with one joke. Right, are you ready? I'll forget it though. Right, are you ready? We are going to go so... Why don't penguins play football? Snowballs. Oh, snowball. Snowball. Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you, Donna, for you sending any messages in and joining in with our silliness. Right, another one from Surrey. Why was the snowman looking in the carrot bag? He was picking... was picking his nose. I heard that the one snowman said to the snowman, smells like carrots. Okay. We've got the last few available at $199. Your gorgeous Burmese blue amber with your beautiful laughing budder. It's an 88 centimetre strand with a carving. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? £99 for a strand like this, and then £99 for the carving is fantastic. Final 4 chances for you to get this into your collection today. That's fabulous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful amber. And of course, it's your rare blue amber, which is so gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful. I love that stunning blue quality from Burma. And it's only Burmese and some Dominican, not all, but some Dominican go blue. But Burmese amber is particularly rich in colour. Look at those. Amazing. Really amazing. Okay. We've got for you next the zircon. Now, this is really fantastic because this is so... I've got my zircon earrings on today because they're a little bit festive and Christmassy. Cute. You can make these with the zircon. That's next. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, more and more of our makers and our guest designers are saying how with the rising price of silver, a lot of people are opting for gemstone spacer beads, right? Because, I mean, how much would a strand of silver spacers be? Probably £40, Roscoe, $39.99. But you're going to get zircon next. Now, zircon is a really rare and beautiful stone from Burma. Really clean as well. Really bright, wonderful white colour. How good is that? Beautiful colour, beautiful quality. And it's from Burma, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that you're getting all that surface lustre. You could do a ring. Do you know what I mean? Do a stretchy double eternity. Now, we launched one a few months ago, and they all sold out. We had 200 of them. They literally sold out in the first auction. What about a double eternity ring? Pretty. Great for earrings because they catch the light and they sparkle and they fire. At $39.99, they look fantastic, don't they? At $39.99, they look fantastic. I love it. I love all that fire. I love all that sparkle. And we're going to go really, really low. I think $39.99, especially because it's Burmese, is a really great price point, don't you? Especially because these are Burmese. I think they look amazing. Today, you are getting the most gorgeous quality. The most beautiful high-end quality. But we're going to go really low. Are you ready? Okay. Do not miss out. A lot of sparkle, a lot of fire. How about this? £20. $19.99. That's amazing. What do you mean that's not where we closed? We went lower than that. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. Well, we went lower than $19.99 when we launched it. We shouldn't have. That's really low, isn't it? That's really, really low. Do you know what? Multi-buy for this because you can use it in so many different mediums. You can use it as spacer beads. You can design beautiful wire work pieces with this. My earrings that I'm wearing, they're just in a finer wire. So you just create that beautiful bow shape and there's slightly bigger stones on the bottom there. Absolutely gorgeous. Ready? Not $19.99 today, which I think is brilliant. How about this? Less than 40 left. Everybody pays the final low price. $14.99. Check it out. That's amazing. Check it out, that is absolutely amazing. At $14.99, I'm laughing at the why the Gallagher brothers have to wait to open their presents. At $14.99, it's an incredible value. You've got depression #1 button as quickly as you can. Agnes and Donna, Patricia and Tina, Sarah and Maxine and Emma, that is an add it to your order, isn't it? That is an absolute add it to your order special. Tina, you're there at $14.99. How amazing is that? Merseyside, well done. Cornwall, well done. A lot of you checking that out. It's absolutely brilliant. At $14.99, press your #1 button and make sure you're getting it home. It's a gorgeous quality, a huge amount of fire, a huge amount of sparkle, and an amazing low price. It's incredible, isn't it? At $14.99, you just have to check out. How good is that? Now, the pieces we don't have time for today, we will be doing for Susie's birthday. So don't worry, we will be squeezing them in for Susie's birthday show, which is the 30th. Who's tuning in tomorrow for Christmas morning with us at JewelleryMaker? Oh, I can't wait. We've got the lovely Mark joining us. We've got the book launch. Mark's book launch. Very excited about the book launch. Message us in if you're excited about the book launch because it's going to be fabulous. Yeah, it's amazing. I think, oh, it was in the studio, but it's not anymore. It was in the studio, but it's gone now. It's probably under lock and key. So tomorrow, 10 o'clock, we've got Akoya Pearls and then Mark's book launch, which is going to be incredible. Then you've got your Rivoli statement necklaces at 11. It's going to be really fabulous. We've got a lot of beautiful jewellery coming up for you for tomorrow's Christmas show. And we will be sharing your lovely Christmas messages as well. So you can send in your Christmas messages, but definitely make sure you tune in for Mark's launch because it's going to be very, very, very exciting. Okay. Ah, these are beautiful. Oh my gosh, is that a Burmese ruby? That is a huge Burmese ruby. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you like this, look, because then you can think about how you're going to design with it. Beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? So, 925 sterling silver elephant connector set with your stunning Burmese ruby. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. You've got these beautifully detailed elephants. They're so fab, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. And today, we are going to bring to you the most amazing deal. We are going to bring to you the most incredible low price. So, Burmese rubies with your beautiful elephants. We're going to start with the silver and we're going to go really, really low. A bit of a sale, right? A bit of a sale. Are you ready? We're going to go really, really low. Very exciting to bring you these deals. $39.99. What in the world? That's Burmese, sorry. My voice and all high and squeaky and excited. $39.99 for a Burmese ruby pendant. Yes, please. And with silver at the highest price we've ever seen. Yes, please. That's incredible value. Do not miss yours. We're under £40 for Burmese ruby. Wonderful elephant components. I'll show you the back because you'll see the connectors. You've got 3 anchor points. 1, 2, 3. Do you see that? There you go. 1, 2, 3. 3 anchor points. So you could have it as a pair of earrings and set it with a centre anchor point. Do you want to see what that looks like? Because I can do that for you very, very quickly. We don't have any full demos today because I don't have a guest designer with me, but I certainly can pop it onto a shepherd's hook and show you how they'd look as earrings. At that price point, it's worth it. You can go for 2. You can absolutely go for 2. Let me just show you very quickly how it would look as an earring. Look. Just dropped it off, but you get the idea. Okay, right. Next then, the gold. Okay, we've had 2 jokes come through. Jane, both from Jane. What do you do if you see a spaceman? Parking him, man. What do you do if you see a spaceman? Parking it, man. Ah, very good. Tell you what, Tesco's car park was one in, one out yesterday. It was mayhem. Mayhem. What do you do if you see a spaceman? Parking it, man. Okay. What's Good King's Wenzel's favourite pizza? Deep and crisp and even. I like that one. I like that one, Jane. Very, very good. Deep and crisp and even. Right, should we do the gold? Match the price, $39.99 for your gold elephant with your amazing Burmese ruby with that breathtaking colour. I'll show you under the ultraviolet light just how glowing this material really is. It is absolutely beautiful. That is amazing value. Look at it. That's what Burmese ruby does. It absolutely glows. It absolutely glows. $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now, all the sale deals for our final hour are about to be loaded into the system. You get the Burmese ruby solitaires with your elephants, and then we're going to be loading in our silver deals for our silver sale for the last hour. So my advice is to shop ahead and check it out, okay? Shop ahead and check it out because it's going to be a wonderful hour of sale on last hour for Christmas Eve. So make sure you are checking out these amazing deals. Stay exactly where you are. It's our final hour and it's going into sale.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am here to tell you what we've got coming up on the biggest show of the year, Christmas Day. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Steph, and I'm here to tell you about the 10 o'clock hour, the deal of the day. It's still going to be 10 o'clock, even though we're doing a shorter show. We've got 2 deals of the day. At 10 o'clock, we have got brand new blue and white Akoya pearls. I've just had a quick sneaky peek of them. They are incredible. And if that wasn't good enough, this has been a long time coming. You've been asking for me to write a book. So between 10:30 and 11 o'clock, 2 deals of the day, remember, we've got the launch of my first ever JewelleryMaker book, consisting of behind the scenes gossip, lots of pictures of home and garden, along with 27 projects. It's absolutely full, over 200 pages, and we're going to be launching this as part 2 of our Christmas Day deal of the day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker on the 30th of December because it's my birthday show, and we're going to be bringing you some of my favourite gemstones. We've got together and they've said, Susie, what do you like? And I've obviously said jade, I've said pearls, a whole host of other things. And the projects that we're going to be bringing you are super duper. So I can't wait. So please join me, Steph and the team for my birthday show. There's a Beatles song about how old I am now. But there you go. Merry Christmas and see you on the 30th. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, Santa's elves have taken over behind the scenes to make sure you have a very special Christmas. Tune in from 8 a.m. Christmas Day for the beautiful purple pearl button boxes. We're also bringing to you Beads of Joy with the new launch of Eslon tubes and beading boxes. You won't want to miss the blue and white Akoya pearls, plus our Christmas showstopper, the amazing statement necklace projects with Mark. So tune in and join the festivities with myself, Steph, Mark and the crew this Christmas Day on JewelleryMaker.
La 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 la. We've got into a musical mood now, haven't we? We've got all the music tunes today. I was just having a quick look to see if we had any little stars, but I don't think we do. We've got a silver. There's a few gemstones coming up as a bit of a sale for us. Oh, don't worry, I caught it. So I'm going to do a little mini demonstration for you. Yeah, I've got a very quick little demo, a very basic. And when I say basic, I'm about to make a stretchy bracelet. So it is as basic as it gets. Because Roscoe is sorting out your silver sale. It's not live yet, but it will be. Eva, which in fact I can get some from over here. Do you know about, I'm just after some jewellery elastic. Ah, there we go. That should work just fine. Oh, no, that's monofilament, that one. Oh, let's try this one. Lovely Michael Wolf is just helping. Do you see our little display? Look, this is all our JewelleryMaker essentials. Could you be a glamorous assistant for me for a moment and model? Right, have you done modelling before?
No.
Okay, could you model for us, please? Our jewellery essentials, thank you. If you could highlight the back. Lovely, and then the ones along the front. Excellent modelling.
I'm not that Santa Claus, are I?
Yeah, exactly like the Santa Claus. Lovely modelling there, Mike. I think you did an excellent job. He's done that before. He says he hasn't done modelling, but I don't believe him. I think he's done that before. Right, welcome to the show. We have a little technical issue. So on the hoof, is that the right way to say it? Is that the right? Off the hoof, off the cuff. On the hoof, off the cuff. I'm going to just show you how to do a stretchy elastic bracelet because anybody can do this. And if you are new to jewellery making, you can make really quite impressive pieces of jewellery very, very easily. I am using strand number 4 when we get back into it. And I'm using one bead. Look at these cool spaces. These are really cool. How perfect is this for hiding your knot? Right, in your jewellery elastic. So I've got some AB coated labradorites. And it comes on the strand, not that one, sorry, darling. It's this one, the bicones. Got it? She's got it. So now I hope I'm going to be able to do this for you. I may or I may not be able to. So we're going to try it and see. I'm not a guest designer. I am barely a jewellery maker. I thank you, but I don't want to, I might say things that aren't exactly right, or this is just how I've learned, or just how I do it. It might not be exactly right. And you can do lots of things in different ways. So I'm just starting off, I've got some jewellery elastic, which is tricky to see, but it's how you make a stretchy. And I'm just giving it a little bit of a stretch before we get started, because with jewellery elastic, if you don't give it a bit of a pre-stretch, then it will stretch over time and then you might need to restrand it. So just for making sure you give it a little bit of a stretch before you get started. And the thing with stretchy bracelets, so I'm wearing one today. I wear stretchy bracelets all the time. They are so easy to just pop on and they look really effective, right? This is I think this is a jasper. And you can see that the same stone in a couple sizes with some spacer beads. It's really, really easy to make really beautiful jewelry. And obviously you can literally do this with any strand. And the one that we've got today, so your labradorite strand, it actually comes with spacer beads as well, which is really helpful. Now I'm going to attempt to make a big eye pin needle. Let me see. I could have got all of this out before, but we didn't know we were going to do a demo, did we, Roscoe? We're just doing this. There they are. That's because they're already on the desk. So this is a little tip. Hopefully this wire is a thin enough gauge. You can actually make a bit of an eye pin needle to help with your threading. You don't have to do this because actually, if you've got a little bit of time, the jewellery elastic will be able to go through just fine. But I'm going to do it just because we are live and it will be quicker and easier for me to do it. So what you do is you get a little bit of, so you've got your elastic, which you've stretched, yeah, and then you're going to get just a small length of a fairly thin wire. The gauge I've got here, I think it's 1.4, and you're just going to find the middle of that, and then you're going to just literally create a very, very little twist, and that then creates a little bit of a needle. Let's just double check that this is going to go through, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it. Yeah, that's fine. And it just makes it a lot easier. Let's just make sure it's going to go through the bead to get your beads on, right? So I'm going to, because I'm a newbie, or I'm a bit newer, I'm going to just create that as a bit of a stopper at the end. So if you want to do it, you can use something called a bead stopper. So it's like a bit of, you can find them on the JewelleryMaker website. You squeeze it and then you pop it on the end and it just keeps the jewellery on. If not, you can do a temporary stopper, and all you're going to do is just go back through the same bead with your jewellery elastic to make sure it then stays on. Let's hope this goes through. Yes, okay. So without getting into too much of a knot, we're going to pull that back through. I've just gone through that bit there, so pull that one out. And then, hopefully, that is going to stay on the end of your bead. There we go, that'll work, that'll keep her on. Right, so we've taken our jewellery elastic, we've pre-stretched it, we made a little big eye pin to make the threading easier. We've put a bead on and just gone back through that once, so that just stays on it. It just makes this threading process then a lot easier. Now, I'm going to try and use the spacer beads. If not, I will just use the gemstones. Let's see if this is going to go through. We are trying to get some of the big eye needles in, aren't we, Roscoe, for the birthday? It was Susie, yeah, it just makes it a lot easier because then, in fact, I know what I'll do. I'll snip these to be the same length and see if that is any better. If not, then I can just leave out the spacer beads or try some other spacer beads if you've got some more at home. Yeah, I think that's going to be just a little bit too small. One more try and then I'm just going to go with spacers. So empty off your strand, and for the purpose of the demo, we're just going to do all gemstones. But I do think it looks nice with spacers. So if you've got spacers or seed beads, maybe 8/0s would look nice, wouldn't they? So you're just going to thread your little bicones on to create your stretchy. And the trick, honestly, with stretchy bracelets, it's really good to practice just your jewellery making, especially, it's a little bit like muscle memory. The more you practice doing little things like this, the better your muscle connection. And if you find things really fiddly, then the trick is to practice some of the more basic steps and the more easy steps, because hand-eye coordination is learnt, right? And it's why, you know, if I said to, this is quite a simple technique, right? I could get my 9-year-old to do it, but he might find it a bit more tricky because he's only been using his hands and his brain for 9 years. So if he practices and practices, he'll get a lot better at it. It's the same if you've never done anything like this before. If you think, oh, I just find it so fiddly, or if you want to kind of go on to something that's a little bit more advanced jewellery making and you find it fiddly, I would just practice, because the more you do it, the more you'll get used to things like the tension, you'll get used to finding little tricks and ways of finding the drill holes. So practice is really good, even with the more basic techniques, to just get your hand-eye coordination going. It's also, there's a lot of research into, I think that drill hole is not going to go in. There's a lot of research into as you age, right, and this is everybody, you start to need to do things to stimulate your brain. So do you remember years ago they did that brain training? Do you remember that? Was it the Wii or something? Was it Nintendo Wii? So everybody remember when the brain training came out and you had to do daily quizzes and things, and the more you do it, the better and the sharper your mind is. Or you might do quizzes and things like that. Jewellery making is actually really good to help keep your mind sharp as well. So I think it's a really fab. I also spoke to, I think it was Barry, one of our wonderful regular collectors. Barry came in to do a Sunday sofa with us, and he said he got into jewellery making because his doctor had said, oh, you've got arthritis in your fingers. And he said, well, what can I do to help it? And the doctor recommended crafting and making jewellery, because when you're using them more, and Barry said he found it so helpful for his arthritis. So sometimes I think when people think, oh, well, you know, a stretchy bracelet, it's a little bit simple, but actually doing these sorts of things regularly is really quite good for you. So I'm literally just threading these on. We're nearly there. Again, if you've got spacers and a little bit more time, I do think spacers make all the difference. Right, that one's a no. And sometimes with your drill holes, you'll find this as well. Occasionally you'll find when it's just not going on, so you save that for another piece. Right, so that's all my beads that are going to go on. And what I'm going to do, is that one going to go on? Yeah, that one will go on. Now, I could do with that being a little bit longer. Let's see what I've got. I might just put a few more of these on, you know. These are really nice. These are obviously base metal Roscoe. This little selection of, I think number 7. I haven't seen these before, I really like them. They're kind of like little disco spacers. Well, they're not little at all actually, they're big. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I love those. I think they'll work with so much, and they're going to be so perfect to hide the knot. So it's quite a simple technique. Literally, you're threading and you're going to tie a knot, and then you're going to put a bit of glue or nail varnish on, and then you're going to leave it. But the reason it's good, like I said, is if you keep doing things like this, then you can practice, and it's just really good. And I always just measure it against one I've already got. So that's probably, I'd say, let me just double check. Probably, I'd say I'm going to take off one of those beads, and then that should be about right. Is that about right? Was that too big? Let's see. Oh, I think that'll work. So I always find that the hardest thing about elastics is actually leaving it to dry, because you have to leave it for a day once you put your glue on or your nail varnish, and I find that the hardest part about it is just not being able to try it on and put it on, because that's all I want to do. Right, is that all? £4. You get a good old pack. How many are in the pack? 20? Ross, that's a bargain. That is an absolute bargain. Right, so I've come to the end of my bracelet. I'm going to take this stopper bead. Does anybody else use their pliers for just anything remotely fiddly? Because I've got these nails, I use them like tweezers to help me. Right, So you're not going to be able to shop ahead. You're going to need to wait for the auction. Oh, I've lost my other. That's okay. Right, so we're going to tie a knot like this. And then when you do the second knot, do it twice. So once, twice through, then make sure it's nice and tight. Oh, she's pulled it apart. Oh, man. Right, try it again. It's obviously going to be a little one now because I broke it. So let's pull it once. And then twice. Then you're going to be left with a little knot. Okay. See, you say it's simple, but it doesn't always go to plan. Right, so then that's going to go around twice. And also, the biggest tip, which I haven't followed, is give yourself plenty of jewellery elastic, because the jewellery elastic is super cheap. So it just makes it easy and a lot less fiddly. Right, so then you're left with a knot. Then you're going to get just a dot of glue, or most people use nail varnish to pop onto there. Use that little tiny knot. Then you're going to leave it alone for 24 hours. For the demo, I am going to snip these and just hide the knot just to show you, but you're going to want to leave that once you've given it a good old tug and put your glue on it. And then do you see, because these spaces have got a nice big drill hole, that hides the knot perfectly. I know I've now got a ring, but you see the idea. Yeah, you get the idea. There you go. Now, are all our deals ready now? Okay, they are ready, but you can't shop ahead. Okay, shall we do the labradorites? It's not labradorite. It's AB coated nephrite jade. Oh, she's just pulled it all apart. See, that's why you leave it to let the glue dry. Right, so we're going to do then your nephrite jade that's AB coated as a strand. Now, you can keep shopping all day for this. Right, crazy price about to hit your screen. Ready? We'll have a real guest designer back tomorrow. How about this? £5, Ross. Come on. Come on. £5. Hey, that's amazing. So you get everything that you're seeing there and the spacers, all of that, £9 today. How good is that? All of that for £9 today. That is absolutely fantastic. We are going to go with number 2 next. So well done if you managed to get your nephrite AB coated for a £5. That was absolutely fabulous. Okay, it is a locket, an opal. It's a charm. Let me show you. Beautiful. How gorgeous is this? Beautiful. Solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver has gone up 128%, and it's a locket. So you can actually open this. And it's on a lobster claw as well. Really beautiful. Shall we do a pre-January sale price? Oh, we shall. We certainly shall. We have only ever been to one price, and we're going to go lower than that today. We've only ever been to one price, and we're going to go lower than that today. Are you ready? Okay, $19.99, never been a penny lower. Never been a penny lower until right now. Now, silver's gone up 125%, so really we should be £45. Is that the right math, Ross? About 45. So it's double and a quarter. That is exactly right. Not today, we're going lower. It's your pre-January sale. Oh, it's Christmas. Are you ready? It's Christmas Eve. Christmas is tomorrow. Santa's coming tonight. Ready? 11 by 5 mil. £8.50, Ross, that's better than half price. So the price of silver, you know what you've done? You've just reduced it by 125%. Do you get that? So we should be increasing it by 125%. Ross has just reduced it by 125%. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. £8.50. Huge amount of solid sterling silver. Today, how about that? £8.50. Oh, you'll find somewhere to use this locket. Just on a simple pendant, you know, on a chain. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It reminds me a little bit of a compass. Or maybe you're seeing a northern star. What's everybody seeing? Something different. I love that opal. You're going again. What? You're going again. Right, shall I open the locket so you can see how it looks inside? I'll probably scuff all my nails now, but never mind. Let me try with a tweeze. La, la, la. Are you on the phones? We're actually going lower. We are actually going lower. Get ready. Michael Wolf. Yeah, it does open. Here we go. Normally, if there's something that needs doing at Gems, Michael's your guy. Literally, man of many hats, aren't you, Mr. Wolf?
Apart from maybe opening...
Apart from the
there
locket. There we go. Thank you so much, darling. See? If Michael can't do it, then we really have a problem. This is actually really silver heavy, Ross. This is actually really silver heavy. It's a locket. £5. Come on. No. Way lower than it cost us to make, obviously. You can put a little picture in there. Maybe some resin. A couple of little beads. Make a tiny maraca. I don't know why. That's where my creativity went then. Oh, you can make a tiny maraca. £5. Beautiful. I just think it's gorgeous. Next up, we are going to do number 12. That sounded really brummy. Number 12. Oh, it's a crab. Look at this crab. Here we go. Mr. Crab. Where do you think he's going? He can only go that way or that way. Where's he going? Maybe he's going to come and visit these sea beads up here. Ah, maybe he's going to come and see Santa. Ah, Mr. Santa. This is why I need a guest designer with me to keep me on track. Right, are you ready? This is your solid sterling silver. Anybody got any good jokes? Christmas jokes? Send them in. Right, are you ready? I'll tell you what's going to be a good joke. This next price Roscoe's about to do. Solid sterling silver crab connector. Because why not? And again, if you're going to put this, I'd put this with ocean gemstones. Larimar, the Amazonite from earlier. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, we're doing 14 next, Roscoe. 100%. That's the silver spacers. Are they crimp beads? I think they are. Wow. I need crimp beads. Right, are you ready? We have never been below £15 before. Today though, how about this? £44.75. You're taking a 10, never been below £14.99, but you're just going to take more than £10 off. Okay, well, there you go. Fine. This is the time to grab your silver. Like, if you grab your connectors, your spacers, all your little components that you need to use throughout the year, you go, oh, I need just a little something for this design, and you have a look in your stash, and you bought it in the pre-January sale, you can be very, very glad that you did. Especially when it comes to your spring and your summer makes, because you could be doing something nautical, and then you go, I could do with a little, you know, you might have a little, we did a fish connector, didn't we, last week, which was gorgeous, the charm. You could put the crab, really cute. Would look lovely with dark blue stones, maybe like a blue jasper or something. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely love that. Do you know what, I reckon, because it's that time of year, isn't it, people have seafood, I reckon a proper crab would probably be more than that. Right, you ready? Next we're going to do 14 crimp beads. Now I know you need crimp beads. We all need crimp beads. So what we do with our crimp beads is we crimp. We crimp with our crimp beads, obviously. What does that mean? Well, we put our threading material through the bead. Then we attach our threading material to our clasp. Then we put it back through the bead, and then we crimp. Then we squeeze it, and it's going to hold your clasp on. We're going to do some filming, aren't we, Roscoe, to get these little mini demos made. I need to remind the team about that. Right, today, are you ready for this? £12. Hey, that is ridiculously good. And they're silver. And they're silver. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Go, 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 as quickly as you possibly can. And your crimp covers will go on top of them as well, because they're nice. Sometimes I find if the crimp tubes are too big, then you need an extra large crimp cover, and then it doesn't necessarily balance with the design. Whereas if you've got a smaller crimp tube, then you can put on a small crimp cover, and it'll be more cohesive with the design. Shona from Aradine. I wonder if that's our Shona. Yeah. So is this Shona? Is Shona a Scottish name? Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Loads of you coming in to grab these right now. Call us and make it happen. Your stunning, stunning silver crimp beads. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to grab these. Next up, we are going to go with number 8, which is a strand. Let's have a little look at this. I think it's Heliodor. Golden beryl. Heliodor next then. Right then. This is your golden beryl. See, we have gone musical. It's from all the from the jokes. It's from all the jokes, exactly. It was the Oasis joke. Cracker jokes. Right. Are you ready today? I did make a boo-boo, a little blooper. Right. It wasn't as bad as they've been before. £2? What? £2 today. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? £2 today for your Heliodor faceted rondelles. Oh, you might as well. That's golden beryl. That makes me think of that song. They call me golden beryl. Rod Jinks used to sing that. Rodney Drinks. Oh, was it Jason Donovan, was it? Oh, there was an artist in the 60s whose name's Donovan. Ah. Oh, yeah. You know a lot about music, don't you, Roscoe? You'd be handy in a quiz. Because my shortage in a quiz is music. And some sport. In fact, a lot of sport I'm not great with, but Dave is excellent at sport. But we could do with a music person on our quiz team. Right then. So that was that number? What number was that then, Roscoe? I forgot now. 12 was it? No, that was number 8. Shall we do number 9? That's the lavender. Yeah. Love this. This was the Paytone colour of the year 23. Right. You know the Paytone colour of the year for 2026? It's white. It's not a colour. We're going to do a vote. We're going to do our own colour of the year because we don't agree. We think that the person who chose the colour of the year this year at Paytone was having a day off, because it can't be white. It can't be white. That can't be the colour of the year. Right, I've got for you next your lavender fluorite. It's like saying, right, we're going to do the biscuit of the year and the winner is biscuit. Do you know what I mean? That's just not, you can't. Do you know what I mean? Can't be like, right, what's going to be the chocolate of the year? And you just go, chocolate bar. It's just, you can't have white. I don't agree. Okay, it's your fluorite, your lavender fluorite, faceted ovals. Yeah. Only £3 today. Oh yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £3. I wonder how they choose it. I reckon there's probably a board of important people that know a lot of stuff. Yeah. And then, do you think it's like, right, you're Mr. White and you're Mr. Pink and you're Mr. Purple, and then they all sort of debate it out and scrap it out? Right, there's 3. Like, have you seen the Barbie movie? When it's really funny because the Barbie movie it's ironic, right? If you've ever seen the whole thing about the Barbie movie is it's supposed to be ironic, right? And the head of Mattel, is it Mattel? That run Barbie, all of them are men. So it's like the men are sat around in the Barbie boardroom trying to make decisions about the Barbies for the little girls. And it's a bit like that, isn't it? You think, oh, what should we do? I reckon that's what's happened with Paytone this year. Right, so well done. Okay, next up, I've got number 6, which is a collection of topaz loose gemstones. Oh, there's loads in here. Swiss blue, Swiss blue. So the Swiss blue topaz is named after the skies of Switzerland. I'd love to go to Switzerland. Has anybody ever been? I'd love to go. You have? Oh, I'd love to go to Switzerland. Good chocolate there. Why do we keep talking about chocolate today? It's because it's Christmas. Right. Are you ready today to get this into your collection? Oh, I know what we're going to do next. We're going to do number 23, the rings. Right, we haven't done this for a whole year. So we're going to sell it out today. We are going to clear the vault. Dial now so that you can get this into your collection. How good is this? So, your Swiss topaz, multi-shape, multi-size. So you're guaranteed a 5 carat. 5 carat. I've got the star ring next. This is a lot of silver. Number 23, Roscoe. Ready? I'll show you how to make it as well. It's really easy. £5 today for your Swiss blue topaz. That's £1 a carat for your Swiss blue topaz. That's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Solid sterling silver. Genuine gemstone design. And all for an absolute bargain. Phone lines are going wild. Right, you want some more silver deals? Right, 23, it's a silver star, and you make it into a ring. So I'll show you how to do it because it's really, really easy. So it comes like this. It's a lot of silver. How much are you paying for a silver band now in the high street jeweller? Probably £50 for a silver band. So what you do is you get yourself a ring mandrel, or you use anything that's going to be round in your ring size. Then you're going to find your ring size. So I'm going to go to an N. And then the good thing is it's adjustable, so it doesn't need to be perfect. You're just going to gently wrap your silver band around the ring mandrel, right? And the same on the other side. So trying to keep it in that spot. You're going to gently wrap your silver around. It will meet at the back and it's going to kind of keep on wrapping because it will be then adjustable. So great for a present. So you're going to wrap that round and then you've just made yourself a silver ring for what price? £3 for a silver ring. That's crazy. Look, there you go. So now you've got a silver ring. That's really good value. You could do stackers, couldn't you? You could make all sorts. Or if you're a silversmith, you can turn it into anything you like. That is a Billy bargain. £3, Roscoe. That is a lot lower than where it should be. I was thinking like a sale price at £7 or £8. How good is that? So you've just seen how to make it. Really, really simple, really, really easy. If you know your silversmithing and you can do other things, I mean, you can just wear it like that, but I know there's all sorts that you can do with your silver. Okay, shall we do the number 18? I think it might be letters. Yeah, it's an A.
L.
Is it an L?
L or a G. Turn it upside down. Turn it the way around. Turn it clockwise. Clockwise.
Clockwise?
No, yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Have I found it? I think it's an L. It's not L.
Well, is it a B?
Is it a U? It's a U.
It's not.
It's not U. E? Is it an E? I think it's an E, look. It's an E. Yes. It's an E. There were people sat at home going, Steph, it's an E. It's an E. Right, here's your letters. So this is cursive writing, right? Which I cannot believe this is what they teach children, to join them up. I think it's so complicated, cursive. So they start by doing them individual, that goes like this, A, and then B, and then from the bottom C. I think it's really tricky, but the schools know what they're doing. £1. The letters we've got left. Okay, they're flying. It's £1. 26 is next. Okie dokie. Pop that back in there. Oh yeah, these are good. I was going to do number 1 as well in a minute, which would be really good because these are so many of us use shepherd's hooks, don't we? All the time. We do shepherd's hooks earrings. They're probably the easiest make in the world. You can literally do a bead and a simple loop. Now we've got gold and silver available. They only launched in August and we're going to do them in your January sale today. We're going to do them in your January sale. So you've got, oh, they're different. So you're going to get 3 pairs, 2 designs. Okay. So 2 pairs are the same and 1 pair has a bit of a difference. So that's a perfect way to see them, just like that. Right, the gold we've got less by a long way. The gold we've got a lot less. So take advantage as quickly as you can so that you can get this into your collection. Let's go, £5 a pair, shall we? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Oh, 25 is good, Ross. Peg bales with a bail. Right, are you ready? Not stopping at $14.99. 3 fancy pairs of shepherd's hooks. Who wants them for less than £10? Who wants them for under 10? Today, that's exactly what you were going to get. A chance to get them for the most incredible deal. 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks. Ready? $14.99 isn't your price. Loads of you coming in on the phone line. This is a great, like I said, when you see these silver deals, you need to be checking them out, right? When you see these silver deals in the sale, you definitely need to be checking them out. How about this? £2.90 a pair. £2.90 a pair. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Right, they are flying. Okay, your gold is about to be gone. Roscoe, that is silliness. Right, the gold is about to be gone. We've got silver left. It's a pair times 3. That's a good price for 1 pair, isn't it? That is a good price for 1 pair. To do this today, the gold's pretty much gone. Just the silver available now. Go, go, go. Fill your baskets. Fill your boots. And we always use our shepherd's hooks. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That's amazing value, isn't it? At £8.70. Incredible value. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. The gold's gone. It's just your silvers now. What a deal. What an amazing, amazing deal. You simply, each of them have got an anchor point on the bottom, so you can simply add your head pin, a gemstone, even a charm, just onto the bottom of those anchor points, and it makes it amazing, easy, simple, wearable jewellery. And it's a point of difference. It's not like your very, very basic shepherd's hook, is it? I'd love to do 25 next. So these are really cool because they're peg bails, which we don't see enough of, and they have like a substantial bail. Have a look at this. So it's your peg bail, and then you've got, so it's a peg, and then you've got a bail. And you've actually got two. So these are really, really, really good for pearl, well, any bead really. You can make any bead into a lovely piece of jewellery. So it's a pack of two. There's a lot of silver here. I have to say, you can feel how well they're made. They are substantial. Look at this. £5. That's amazing. That is amazing, isn't it? £5. They're flying out the door. Lot of solid selling silver. How good is that? Absolutely flying. Right, next up. Okay. Next up we have, oh, let's see. Oh, sorry about that bang, everybody. Right, number 16. Comes in a little pouch. Set clasp. Ooh, malachite clasp. So, really, really popular. We did one earlier, didn't we? I said it looked a bit like a book. This is really clever because it's got 5 strands. Oh, you get both. I did think that. Ah, this is really nice, Ross. Do you know what you could do? You know your garnet, your purple and orange garnet. Loads and loads of layers. Or your black spinel. How good would that be? Your black spinel, loads and loads of layers, attach them to these 5 and have like a 10 strand. Oh, I want to make that now. I should have done that as my demo. Right, are you ready? Solid sterling silver, oxidized silver. Merry Christmas, darling. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely day. I really hope you have a great day. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. Have a lovely day. All right, darling. The last marcasite we did flew. Absolutely flew. We closed at £12 for your sale price. This one, we're going even lower. We're going to go even lower. Right, come on then. Huge sale. Amazing. Are you ready? Amazing chance for you to get it home. £12 isn't your price. We're going lower. Ooh, ooh. You ready for a Christmas party deal? I mean, it's flying out the door. It's absolutely flying. Really? DJ Rudolph is about to give you an amazing music to dance to at this next crash. Well, it should be DJ Prancer, shouldn't it really? Ready? £7.77. That's amazing, Roscoe. £7.77. Persis, what a beautiful name. I love that. How many reindeers can you name? There's 9. Donald?
Goofy.
I meant to say Donna. I meant to say Donna. Donna, Blitzen, Cupid, Comet, Prancer, Dasher, Comet, Cupid. I said Donna and Blitzen. No, Rudolph isn't in there. There's one more. On Dancer and Prancer. No, Rudolph is not the 9th. There's another one that we've missed. Dancer, Prancer.
Not even.
Who?
Is it not even? Like
I thought you said.
Stephen.
Is it Ethan? You said, is it not even? Oh no, no, I'm sure. How? You could have. There is 8. No, there's 9. We've missed one. Dancer, Prancer, It's not. It's not.
Rudolph.
Is it? Is Rudolph the 9th?
But Rudolph isn't a
Real. So we got them all. Did we get them all? Oh, there we go. Easy. Done. Not Donald though. I meant to say Donna. Or Ethan. Yeah. Donald and Ethan. Yeah, Richard.
Steve.
John, Steve, Paul, Ringo. Right. Are you going again? Right, £7.77 and we're going again. Are you ready? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you didn't count Rudolph because he came later, didn't he?
Yeah, he was just a song, really, wasn't he?
Yeah, he came later in the storytelling. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it does make sense that there should be even. Yeah. You can't, especially when they're flying. You can't have an uneven count. Right, are you ready? £6.50. £6.50 today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How good is that? Melanie and Julie and Jennifer and Lorraine, Maria, Marishka, Brenda. Okay, 15 is coming up next. We've only got about 10 more minutes. Ah! Right, 15. Okay. La, la. Ooh. Ooh, this is different. Look, watch this. Ooh. Yeah, it's like an owl. Look. Look at this. So you could wear it the ruby way or the sapphire way. It's a 2-in-1. Look, here you can see the sapphire and watch this. Now you can see the ruby. Oh, I see, so it drops down like that. That's why it rotates. Ah, see, now it drops down like that. Or you can have it up. Sapphire, ruby. That is gorgeous. Right, never been lower than £9.99. Never been lower than £9.99. Oh, look, and there's a clock. It's Roman numerals. Are they? Is that the photography though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it just goes up to 8. Yeah, it's good. That's lucky. Because there's only 8 things you need to know. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it is definitely 8. And the 1 is at the top. It's at £5 and it's a love the look, isn't it? It is. It's a Gucci-esque. Yeah? Okay. Okay, yeah, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look, they've got your non-Roman numbers. What are our numbers called? Regular numbers. So yeah, but they're Roman. Yeah, but there must be something. This is Roman numerals. What are our numerals? They can't just be numerals. They'll have been from. These are Roman numerals, but we must have another name. Ours must be. Did you? Oh, you have to find out now. Really? I'd be surprised. Let's have a look. It's a good for quiz question, this is. So if Roman numerals are called Roman numerals, what are like our normal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? They are Hindu Arabic numerals, ours are. There you go. I knew it must be something. I knew it must be something. From Hindu Arabic numerals. They were developed in ancient India and then moved through the world. £5. So because they believe the Roman numerals were a little bit clunky. Is that how it's described? Yeah? Yeah, that's true. You had to write a whole sentence if it was like 145, whereas they made it easier. See, there's a lot of things that, you know, they did for us. Like they came up with the numbers. Well, just the generations before. Yeah, like whoever invented, somebody at some point said we should keep an eye, we should count this time. Yeah, somebody was like, we should do a calendar. They worked that all out for us. And the solstice. Oh, it's really quite fascinating because they had to write the stars and stuff, and it took them like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years of like note taking. Right. Anyway, we digress there. Yes, please. I would love to do number 1. Okay. Shepherd hooks. No. Lever back. Thank you. Lever back. I'm in a silly mood today. I was going to say this is a type of gorilla. It's not. That's the silverback. Right, Italy Roaches. I'm going home and I'm telling my family about the joke I made up today. What do you call a lady with a spanner on her head? Lucy. That is close to, like, you know, Ricky Gervais, yeah, genius level. Right, are you ready? £12 today, solid sterling silver. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. How many sets do you get? 1, 2, 5 pairs. 5 pairs for £12. I mean, that's just a bargain, isn't it? That is an absolute bargain, and you'll use them. This is the thing, you need these in the stash, you need these in the cupboard for when it's time to work with them. Right, Merry Christmas Eve. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m, we will be back for our Christmas Day show. So please tune in and join us and share your Merry Christmases with the rest of our team and, of course, our lovely community. I've loved spending Christmas Eve with you. I hope you've enjoyed our show today. Tomorrow is Christmas. So get a good night's sleep and we'll see you bright and early for Christmas Day.